seem we seem okay. I would definitely shout outs to I found the little like enable broadband test mode, which lets you like simulate a stream without actually being live. And that was like pretty stable. But then I turned that off and went live for real, and then like instantly right into the fucking red. Like every frame was being dropped. But that seems to have stopped. Perhaps? I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we might be good. Hi everybody. Hope Fi lady. Hi Snack. Hi Sis. Wait. I think we might be Gucci. I'm definitely not gonna try to push it here. We're just gonna do some Batman for maybe like an hour and a half or so. You know, we'll catch up. We'll shoot the breeze. We'll talk about Chainsaw Man. There was a new Chainsaw Man chapter today. It was good. Big yawn. We're kind of back with Chainsaw Man. We're kind of back. In that I'm not like bummed reading it, and I'm like a little confused. So, you know, that's the golden age right there. Alright, I think we're... Now hold on. Now let's see what happens when I push a button. Let's see what happens when there's like movement happening on the screen. Oh, we did drop some frames. 808. Maybe we can refresh until we get a new character. Well, we might drop little, you know, we might drop some dandruff frames here and there. But as long as we're not dropping, you know, every single frame, that would be ideal. All right, I think we're good to go. I think we're Gucci swag. This is kind of a last minute stream. Really didn't think this was gonna happen until I was like, yeah, you know, I'll give it a test. Because I wasn't getting like lag watching Zebra's stream. And I was like, I should see what a test run looks like. So I said, fuck it. We'll give it a shot. How's everybody doing? Happy Tuesday, everybody. Happy December 16th. It's the last of the 16 days. It's the last 16th of the year. You get 12 every year, 1 in every month. And we're streaming on it. That, you know, that's not, we don't get that, you know. I guess, let's see, how many 16ths did we stream this year, potentially? Let's see here. Let's see here. Let's see. We streamed April 16th on Wednesday. I know June 16th was a Monday, which we don't typically stream on, but that would be 6/16, and I think we did stream that day. So that would be 2. July, there was a 16th on a Wednesday, so we probably would have streamed then. And then there was a Tuesday again in September. And then another one here in December. So, you know, 5 out of the 12 16s we were here for. That's pretty good. Those are pretty good. I like those numbers. All right. If you'll recall, last time we played, we did all these first 4 little DLC campaigns, which have been pretty fun so far. I would say, I mean, this has been the most substantial, and I think is the most substantial of them, and it was pretty good. The Catwoman one was fucking hard at the end. Red Hood was pretty raw to play as. Harley Quinn, I could pass on. And we already kind of know how these two play, so. This one was hilarious, though. The Catwoman's Revenge was really funny. So that was fun for us. This one was fucked up. Let's get into it. GCPD Lockdown. Set after the events of Arkham Knight, play as Nightwing to prevent the Penguin from breaking out of GCPD. I assume we're gonna load up into a cutscene. Here we go.
Nefarious characters, check. Ill-gotten money, check. Distinct lack of brain cells, definitely check. Yeah, this is gonna be fun.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna like where I'm at.
Bloodhaven. I mean,
Bloodhaven!
all this money.
Pretty high. Penguin told us where to find it.
Oh.
As soon as the bats started raining on his parade, he had us put a little in reserve.
Ah, nuts.
Well away from Gotham.
What's up, Pixel? What's up, Comb?
But I heard Nightwing's back in town.
Let's see, what do we have as Nightwing? The Batclaw, the Remote Electrical Charge, the Eskrima Stick, Voice Synthesizer, and Electrical Blast.
Oh, what?
He beats guys like us to a pulp.
Ooh, it's like a shockwave. Okay,
Well,
interesting.
if he shows his face,
Yo, and Zebra, how we doing? We seem to be doing pretty solid. We just got started.
this should set the boss up nice.
There's guys down there.
Good books, we should see some of this cash too.
Are we just dropping down right away? No, I don't think so.
Keep it moving, boys. Gotham's waiting.
Doesn't seem like it. Might have to solve a little bit of a
That reminds
puzzle
me,
first.
We need gas. Don't want to break down halfway.
Let's just sprint around up here and
Penguin's gonna
make
be
as much
back
noise
in
as
business,
possible.
boys, and we're right beside him.
Remote electrical charge on the right? Or what? Looks like we got several generators to power on here. Is there another one? Hope everybody's been doing well. Things have, you know, kind of not sort of been going to plan here on the stream side of things. But, you know, we're here now, so we're going to have fun. What am I not understanding here? Oh, what is that little emote? Oh, a little mouse. Wonderful. Is that fucking, Do this in a certain order, maybe? Oh, there we go. Okay, I guess I just wasn't doing it quite fast enough. It's eating some cheese, oh, and I like cheese. Alright, now we can drop down. Presumably. Ooh, you can fear multi... That's raw. That's a raw Nightwing. Vase.
Not all you got. You're too easy.
Ow. Oh, that's kind of cool. I'm enough bat for the both of us, don't worry. Hope everybody's doing well. I'm doing alright. It's the holiday season. I think I'm hoping that all of my gifts are going to arrive, both for family here at home and friends who live away. Yo, what's up, buddy, bro? Yeah, he's so bites, he ain't even in this movie. That's a lot of money. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of money. Oh. Oh! I don't like that. Oh! Holy, Alan with the raid. Okay, what's up, Alan? And Wolf with the 40 months resub? There it is. Deceased? Shoot. Identity unknown.
Hi, sis.
Hello, Wolf. Alan, thank you for the raid, and Wolf, thank you for 40 months! Welcome back to the birdcage. I've cleaned out all your shit from last month. And now your cage is nice and clean for you again. For you this month. Welcome to the Stremdella Strem. Inspect van for information.
You're in jail, Cobblepot. What are you doing with all this?
You're gonna get it, man.
And you were doing so well. You're headed to Gotham. What for?
I ain't telling you nothing.
You know 50,000 volts to the head hurts, right?
Yikes!
Okay, they're busting him out of GCPD. You're too late. It's already happening.
Idiot.
Why so pessimistic?
Yeah, we're doing the Nightwing DLC. Yo, how considerate. Talking about this birdcage bit the other day, I love it, but also such a stark contrast between this and the Dibs board prior to it. Well, you know, gotta do something.
This thing with a self-destruct option, you could have asked him why.
That was never a very popular word in Mr. Wayne's vocabulary.
Yo, Lucius, they got him back.
Ah, yes. The stony-faced intractability we loved him for. These guys, on the other hand, look very tractable.
They're tampering, Mr. Grayson. Might be an idea to stop them.
What the bloody hell's going on up there? Why am I stuck in a lift with no lights?
We cut the power, boss, like you said.
After you, moron, cut the power after I go.
Oh, whoops, oopsie. Oh, and Nightwing can get it. He sure can. He's back home giving it to Starfire, though.
We're gonna hurt you, Nightwing.
Sorry, pal.
Keep them coming, Nightwing!
Also, like, what is it, like, noon here in Gotham City? Or what?
It's over, Frank. I thought you'd be better.
Owned.
Come on, guys. Put up a fight, please.
Very cooperative.
Couldn't agree more.
If you wouldn't mind installing the remote uplink device, we can see what damage they've done.
I mean, I guess Gotham, you know, doesn't look too much worse for wear here. Doesn't seem like it's exploded or been burned down to the ground entirely. That's probably good. The sun? What the fuck? I am a little nervous about the gift I have gotten for my Secret Santa. I am still waiting on one more thing to arrive at my location before I send it off to its true location. But I'm hoping...
Someone talk to me. What's going on?
Sorry, boss. We're not getting you out of there anytime soon.
Why the bloody hell not?
'Cause we just got our asses kicked.
Hang on, who's it? Oh no, not you.
The one and only Oz. Look, just relax. Now that I'm here, I'll have you back down and behind bars in no time.
Piss off, pretty boy.
You know I love it when you get angry.
Okay, I'm connected. They've done a good job, but not good enough. I can reroute power, but
Yo,
it means
Lucius
rewiring
Fox
some
is like our
sensor
guy? That's
boxes. They're
raw.
on the floors below.
I'm on it. So, I've been thinking. You, pretty much own everything now, huh?
I hope you're not going to ask me for a loan, Mr. Grayson.
That's right, I guess
But I bet you've
probably.
been throwing some mad parties, right?
Off the chain, I believe they say.
Guys,
That's
I ain't
awesome.
got a clue what I'm looking at here.
Penguin don't want to hear that, man. Just fix it.
There's a lot of guys down there. Supposed to get here tomorrow, though? Hooray! Yeah, I'd have to look. I'd have to check back through my emails. But I think the last thing is maybe supposed to arrive tomorrow.
You okay, boss?
Yeah, I'm having the time of my life in here.
Really?
No, you idiot! It's pitch black. I hate the...
Oh fuck!
By the lamps. I see him.
No, you didn't see anything. Where am I supposed to even like enter into this from? We're doing a stealth bit here.
Boss, you still in?
Oh, is that Penguin in there? That's awesome.
Sorry. Just I hadn't heard you screaming at anyone for at least a minute. I got worried.
What's the latest on them fuses?
We're working on it.
Oh, I'm dead, I guess.
We're getting out of here.
Stay positive.
Okay, can't
boss.
go down that far, I guess. Just like trying to figure out where I'm supposed to... Where's my point of access here? I guess over here. So the plan here, we'll try to finish up these last little DLC bits here, and then we'll save the stream tier list and Escape Academy demo maybe for another night.
Nothing by the stairwell on the west side.
I guess this is my
We'll be fine.
point of entry, huh? The wall of fucking glass here. This is just such a weird
We know you're in here, Nightwing. Come and face us.
weird complex.
What's the matter? Too scared to fight without Batman to hold your hand?
So I'll have you know, Batman stopped holding my hand years ago.
Why's it gone quiet?
He was worried about the optics
Where
of
is
it all.
everyone? Talk to
What
me.
about stream game announcements, Smile? That's a handsome question.
Anyone see him? Where is he? He's here somewhere. Watch your corners. Shoot anything that moves. Except, you know, each other.
guy now.
You're going down, Nightwing.
So like I said
Not a Batman in the afterlife.
in my Discord, our next Tuesday game will definitely be played on the PS5. And our next Wednesday game
Batman. You ain't got the minerals, boy.
will be
You're
on
about to get found out.
will be played on Switch 2. Secure area to continue. Okay.
Talk to me, guys. Y'all okay? Everything's great.
I'll say that the Wednesday game is a game from the Dibs board.
Hey, go and said I'd be working with no chicken. Okay.
How's
just
that?
keep
Do we like
calm,
that?
We'll be good.
Is it too loud? It feels very loud.
We got your number, Nightwing. Come face us, pretty boy.
Would you give it a rest? I've still got broken ribs from the last time.
There we go.
Man, this is taking too long.
Feel like that narrows it down to one game then? I don't know if it does.
Ain't the cops I'm worried about.
Yeah, it's just that I'm gonna be, I'm playing it on my Switch 2. It's not that it's a PS5 game and a Switch 2 game. Just that those are the systems I would be playing them on. Okay, I think I got everybody on this floor.
What's going on? Anyone see him?
Nightwing doesn't have the best. I guess we have the voice synthesizer. Do we think it works?
Nada. Okay, keep looking. He's here somewhere.
Find a good vantage point somewhere.
You gotta regret this. Get out of here. I wanna shove those sticks when the sundown shot. You hear me?
Well, that was foolish.
Help! Over here! He's getting away!
Help! He's just doing backflips against a table.
Get over here now! He's gonna get away!
Can I corner cover here? Eh.
Around here somewhere.
Can I go up from here? I can. Good.
What's taking so long? I didn't want to think it was Batman out there. Batman.
This doesn't even go anywhere.
We're supposed to be easy.
I guess it did. I guess it did. We're fine. We're fine.
Hey, what happened to you?
These are the only guys up
He's beat
here.
up all right. There. Good as new, buddy.
Oh, was there a medic? Fuck me.
He got somebody? How? We ain't getting our asses kicked by some Bloodhaven knockoff. No way.
Do they not know that I'm like the original Robin? Do they not know?
I remember. Not breathing. On your feet. Come on, boss.
Do they not? Do they not think that the Batman? Do they not know that the Batman literally trained me? Here's some fun news. The N64 and NSO games are out. Oh, I guess like they might not know. I guess. Yeah, that's exciting. Rayman 2 and like Tonic Trouble or something.
We all still in one piece?
Offices are empty. Nothing by the stairwell on the west side.
Nothing on the north balcony. Okay, guys, stay calm. Be okay. Is that this guy? Is he dead?
This guy.
Left. North balcony.
Yoink.
Hey, you okay? Hey, who's there?
Where was my fucking move? Okay, whatever.
Yeah.
Don't let him get away.
Fall back and regroup. He's not taking us down.
me kill you, you coward!
Such a weird environment for a stealth mission. It's so like cramped. Ow.
Getting away again!
Oh, Nightwing.
Over here!
Mixing in the stun baton. Nice. Okay, I am pretty nearly dead though. Yeah, I'd never heard of Tonic Trouble before. Snack's playing Rayman 2 right now. Hell yeah. Yeah, you know what? Gotta give it up for the Penguin Thugs. They respect each other. Oh, here we go. Thugs supporting thugs. That's what it's all about. This is not a floor. You don't go up this high.
You guys okay? See anything?
Here we go, though. Nice. Owned. The game doesn't seem to know what to do. Ow. It like wasn't allowing the thug to counter, but I was still getting hit, I think.
Man, I hope no one watches this.
Alright. Well, not our best performance, but Penguin's got to stick together. Hi, Renslet! Tonic Trouble is a 3D platformer that Ubisoft made to test their 3D engine out to get experience for making Rayman 2. Oh.
Okay, junction box rewired.
Good
Ding.
work, Mr. Grayson. One more to go. Oh, the newlyweds and
Oh,
by the way.
blush.
Miss Gordon Drake, I should
Oh,
say, was kind enough to send some pictures. The island retreat looks lovely.
Oh, I love that for
Aw,
them.
My heart melts.
Oh, they got married. So surely they would know about some demonic bat figure still stalking the streets of Gotham here. Maybe they'll make mention of that. I don't know. Good for the police chief's daughter marrying some random nobody. I guess he's the mayor now, right? Good old Gordon. Did I comment on this at all? I
Okay,
knew this.
Lucius, we're done.
Re-establishing power now.
Yes!
Oh wait, shoot, that was bad.
Oh, I'm getting out of here, pretty boy. I can hear the welcome party as we speak.
Mr. Grayson, we have a problem. 2 choppers are dropping off reinforcements on the roof. I'll hold the elevator, but it won't take long for them to get him out.
I'll stop him. Oh, and while you're at it, cut the lights.
No!
I forgot I don't, if I ever commented on it or if anyone in the chat ever mentioned it, but Commissioner Gordon in this game definitely voiced by Jonathan Banks.
Get ready! Nightwing's...
Sup, boys?
Guns will make this easier!
No, there's no guns.
Defense, take him out.
Raw.
The boss wants you dead.
Not him. Ouch! Where's my, can I not grapple tackle? There's no the penguin ninjas!
Man, I'm good. Okay, Oz. Let's get you out of that elevator.
Wow, is it over already? Oh, and Wako was a penguin ninja. Yeah. Confront penguin.
Area secured, Lucius. Reconnect power to the elevator.
Didn't you say there were 2 choppers? I only
Hey,
saw one.
boss! We're getting you out!
You are? Where's Nightwing?
Oh, he's right here. We thought you'd want to say hello.
Oh, I do.
So stupid. Oops.
Ah, sawed off.
He didn't even try. He didn't even try anything.
Much obliged. Maybe we should get that light on the roof fixed. Change the symbol.
Yo,
What do you say?
Thanks for the offer. But this isn't permanent.
Bloodhaven needs him.
Hey, little man. Place hasn't been the same without you.
Get stuffed.
Later, boys. Well, hey, all right, that was content. These are these were you had to pay money for these. I mean, they're pretty fun, but what do you do? Like a a brawl, a stealth, another brawl. If Batman was willing to just be a little more silly, to have such an easier time. It's so true. All right, a flip of a coin. Set after the events of Arkham Knight, play as Robin as he attempts to take down Two-Face without Batman fighting by his side. Hell's Gate!
You know, technically this is still our honeymoon, Barb. We should be on a beach. Honeymoon.
Who needs a tropical island when you've got a waste disposal facility to infiltrate?
I'm cracking up here.
Sorry.
I like these two.
Alarm systems disabled. You're up?
These two are so
Inside.
cute.
Not on the beach.
Yo, not on the
happy about it
beach?
either. But Two-Face breaks out of jail? We can't just ignore that.
It depends on how far away the beach is.
The
We
hell is
need to
this?
put
The
him
Hell
away,
Furnace?
Tim.
Yeah. For good this time.
Okay. What are we looking at?
And I'm not seeing much waste disposing going on here. They're processing money. Lots of money.
Security?
Enough to keep me busy.
Be careful in there. It's different now. You're on your own.
leaving me
Stranding in
already?
shambles.
That's not what I...
Oh,
Don't worry, Barb. I got this.
Where did all of this come from? I thought
Barb
you
who? That's Barbara Gordon. Commissioner Gordon's daughter, Oracle, Batwoman, Batgirl, Mrs. Tim Drake. Alright, so what do we have here? We've got our zip kick, bullet shield, remote hacking device, shurikens, explosive gel, and snap flash. Alright. Oh, and I like these two are so cute together.
Make sure we get every last dollar.
No one's gonna notice if I pocket it.
Oh, jam guy.
Where you wanna get dead?
Come on, who's gonna know?
That's
Stupid jam guy. Alright, well this is a cool environment.
we're on the clock here.
What's the rush? It ain't like we got the bat to worry about.
Is this what a waste disposal plant normally looks like? Do they normally have the fucking portal into hell?
I ain't never even seen it.
They're supposed to be on their honeymoon. They're supposed to be fucking on the beach. If Death Stranding was about fucking on the beach, I'd probably have finished playing it. Probably would have finished streaming it. That was not a silent takedown. Pwned.
We ain't losing him. Keep looking.
I do like the zip tackle. Alright, regroup. Still haven't taken out the jammer guy. Which is annoying.
Feel bad this guy's hurt.
Got your back.
Oh, was there a fucking...
Tearing us to pieces.
We kick this guy out.
Still trying to figure that
Fucking medic, probably.
He ain't getting up. Keep moving.
We should check up on the guy you took out.
Where?
In the incinerator.
He's in the incinerator.
No, you didn't see me.
Okay. You're working your way through the room. Keep it up.
Someone must have seen where he went.
You know, if I shield bash a guy off the ledge and into the hell furnace, I mean, who's to say if that was my fault or not, you know?
I winged me a bird.
Maybe Robin kills
put him out of
sometimes,
his
but
misery.
indirectly. I guess that's why it's called Hell's Gate. That's why they call it that. Alright, let's do better this time. Let's be best.
This is the worst part. The waiting.
Get over here!
No.
Over there!
You're starting to move like he did.
Stop me
Blush.
if I start getting as moody.
There's our medic loser. Let's take him out. Since we're definitely gonna finish this in like less than an hour, you know, there's other stuff we can do. No, you didn't see me. There's other things there's other little DLC challenge maps and stuff we can do. This is unideal. Check out my spin stick! It's alright.
Okay.
Sometimes you just gotta punch some guys until you die.
There ain't no Batman to save you now, Robin.
Well, hold on. There could be. Take a spin on my stick, Destiny. Take me to the candy shop, Destiny.
This sure beats waiting for food drops in Arkham City.
Says, how frequent of a Steam user would you say you are? Why? Excellent question. I use it every day. Oops. Did not want to come down there, exactly. I did look at my Steam year in review. I didn't put the numbers to memory. It is fraudulent, though, because it doesn't say 365. I did look at my Duel Links sessions, and it was like 354 or something like that.
Come on, guys, let's step it up.
And that's not quite right. I do play Duel Links every single day. Maybe the times that I've logged in on Duel Links don't exactly match up to once a day on Steam, but it's definitely once a day. So I don't know. I think it said it's because it showed you like your longest like Steam login streak or whatever, and like that wasn't even like it was like a long amount of time, but like it wasn't every single day.
So, guys, you know this is money smuggling, not laundering, right?
Totally different crime.
That's why every bill's been washed and dried first. All right, cool, man. Just checking.
We're not doing anything illegal, all right? We're smuggling, not laundering.
Let's talk more work. Come on.
I pull up the numbers again, but I don't want to jinx it. I don't want to do anything to fuck things up.
You catch the news earlier?
Hey, what happened?
No, wait, no, I want to hear the news. Fuck.
Yep, he's beat up all right. There, good as new, buddy.
Oh, this guy's a medic? Fuck me. It is scary up here. Yo, what's up, Isaac? I guess I could fear takedown. But this guy's about to show up. And this guy. It is scary up here. You want to see where it's really scary, Isaac? Portal to hell! That's where you're going if you're bad this year.
Hey, guys.
That's where the people on the naughty list end up. And you know who goes on the naughty list?
Y'all okay
I
out
don't know.
there?
Some people, I guess. Probably not you or any of us.
He's out there waiting to pounce.
Is he dead? No one ever dies. Come on, guys. Can I not silent take down you from up here? Oh, fuck, I had it for a second. It's a very interesting environment, and it's really fucking annoying that there's a fucking jammer guy, so I can't like engage with the game mechanic at all.
How is he doing
I
this?
don't like the jammer
Hide up there. That's
guys. You can kind of see where they are, I guess, to take them out, but it's like, oh, I can't like use the thing that, you know, this fucking mechanic kind of is entirely based around. That's just little frusty bears. Just look in the mirror, buddy. Owned.
Is everybody okay?
Nothing over by the skull.
Nothing by the money conveyor. Drop-off point's clear.
There's so many guys over here in this room.
We'll be fine.
There we go, that was nice.
You're starting to move like he did.
Stop me if I start getting as moody.
Ow, no, they didn't see me. Come on.
Cover me, Mike. Wait up. I'll keep watch.
What was that? You get hit?
Okay. You're working your way through the room.
I got one of those guys at least.
Split up.
2026, I'll be nicer, I swear. Hey, alright. We love a good goal around here.
Someone cover me. I'm checking out wounded. By the money conveyor. Don't let him get away.
Is this silent? Okay, cool. I get my charge back.
Making us look like idiots. Is he gonna be okay? I see him. He's over here.
You've taken out over half. You got this, Tim.
Over half, huh?
Someone must have seen where he went.
And still not the fucking jammer. See how he talks to me?
Can't help him. He's out cold. Keep a lookout.
I'm gonna check on this guy.
Where is he?
The loading thing.
Is there anybody else around here? Doesn't seem like it.
He's kicking our asses.
He ain't got us yet.
I get the feeling that's just luck.
We can take him, okay?
I'm pretty far from okay, man.
He ain't getting out. Keep moving.
Okay, there's the guy with the jammer.
Hey, think this guy's still breathing?
All right. Be quick.
Probably
How
not.
many's that now?
Too damn many.
I'm not ending up like that, man.
Me neither. We can't help him. He's out cold.
Oh, God.
I found him. Hold it.
No, where was my fear takedown option? There we go.
They're on the ropes. Let's bring this.
Hey, alright, I can finally fucking see with two guys left. Awesome. They're not making it easy for young Rob here. We only got shot a little bit. Gotta break the boy in somehow, you know?
Nothing I can do. Don't worry. I'll get the bastard.
As this could potentially be the last stream of the year, you know, we'll see how all the internet issues and stuff go. And we'll obviously we're still gonna do our wrap-up stream. But hey, I'm pretty happy with how this streaming year went. We finished a lot of games. We
The
started and
foreman's in the
finished a
control
lot.
room. He'll know where Two-Face is hiding.
I'll make him talk.
Really?
What?
Nothing.
Barbara, I know when you want to say something.
Okay, it's just... You were always the good cop, weren't you?
Oh,
Good cop, huh? Okay.
yeah. Nobody can be as scary as the Bat. We played a lot of games. I did kind of what I wanted to this year, which was play like a lot of quick games. So I'm, very, very happy with that. Oh, dwarf. We had a lot of like 2 and 3 like streamers,
Don't know where
sessioners.
Two-Face's hold up.
Where am I off to exactly? Over here. Okay. We did the dibs board, which was a smashing success. We've already knocked off a couple of games on the board. This guy who hasn't heard any of what's going on apparently.
Where is he?
I ain't scared of you.
Whoa, okay.
Where? Okay, I'll talk. He's in the main office, I swear.
Universally beloved. Nice.
Not bad, huh?
Very scary, honey.
Oh, blush. Tim, you know I top you. Yeah, I know.
I know you're in here, kid. Still fighting the good fight, huh? I'd leave while you can. Or come face me. Let's see if the boy wonder can cope without the Bat to hold his hand.
I don't know what I just threw.
You
Okay.
can do this, Tim.
Thanks, babe. Daytime? There's no daytime. Oh, she. Is that... Yo, Gilda Dent! The wife! There was some casting news recently about, and now I can't remember who it is, was cast to play this character in the new Robert Pattinson Batman movie. Which is gonna have Two-Face in it, apparently.
And he took out the guys in the incinerator.
He's going for Two-Face.
That means he's coming through here. It's the only way. He's arriving here. He ain't going no further. Not alive, anyway.
He's got guts. I give him that.
He's freaking deluded. All that time working with the Bat. He thinks he's better than he is.
Yeah, that psycho left some pretty big shoes to fill.
Too big for Bird Boy.
Not sure how to approach this here.
Now.
Let's see. I mean, I can blind only one of these, seemingly. I was a little surprised to see that they are going for seemingly a Two-Face villain.
I wonder if Birdie's still going with the whole not killing. Are we all still in one piece? Let's not screw up, boys. I want to stay off the bus.
Sensor's disabled, but the other drone will be back online.
Yeah, I can only do one at a time. And there's nowhere else to go here. Oh, wait, over here.
You know, I realized the other day, it's actually a pleasure to work so
Again, I was a little surprised to see like a Two-Face movie.
How's it going?
Slow.
Tim, stop that. You're not him.
You're not
So
him.
everyone keeps telling me.
Good.
Hmm.
I'm glad you're not. You can be better. I know it.
Just because of, I feel like how, like, iconic and, revered, The Dark Knight Rises? I always mix up the two. Is. We do have explosive gel.
You
Dark
feel
Knight.
abandoned.
Oh,
I know
R,
what that's
nice.
like. He let me down too.
What's happening out there?
I
Everyone
lost everything.
pretty far from okay?
I feel like it's not the play to be there when I detonate it, though. I haven't seen any of them. Well, yeah.
I wonder if Birdie's still going with the whole not killing thing.
Okay, so let's
The big guy's down.
do that.
Stay near the turret, okay? We'll be fine.
He had a minigun, and he's not fine.
We'll do that.
Hey, you okay? What? No!
Oops. Well, fuck me. I forgot he has the zip kick and not pull towards. Oops.
Face it, Robin. You're half the man he was.
Raw. Get it?
There's too much firepower for me to take head on. Gotta be another way.
Alright. I did like what we were doing, though, here.
That means he's coming through here. It's the only way. Huh. If he's arriving here, he ain't going no further. Not alive, anyway.
You guys want to talk about the Game Awards?
Slow.
Tim, stop that.
You're not
You're
him.
not him.
Guys, the Game
So
Awards
everyone keeps
were
telling
on last week. It was a pretty alright
I'm glad
show.
you're not.
You all know.
You can
I
be
know.
better.
It's
I
been
know
talked
it.
about. It's been done. But I haven't said anything about it. And I don't have much to say about it. But I thought it was a pretty good show.
You feel abandoned. I know what that's like.
You know, I feel like we saw some interesting games. There wasn't a whole lot for me specifically. Where I was like yes, 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 like this is it. This is awesome for me. Like a new Mega Man game is exciting. And that's like maybe one of the more interesting things. We did finally get the big the new RE9 trailer that has Leon in it
What just happened? The big guy's
officially, which is good. Good to finally see.
Fine.
down. He had a minigun, and he's not fine.
I guess I can. I get the like silent takedown option for like a fucking second.
We can take this freak.
Oh, not the guy I wanted to silent takedown. Just kill me. Dropped like a sack.
Sorry, kid. You should have stuck to the little leagues.
The RE9 trailer did make me actually excited for the game for the first time, which is exciting. I'm definitely very much looking forward to that as, when does that come out? Like, February? Something like that. That'll definitely be a really fun game for me. Hopefully,
Slow.
Tim, stop that.
we are able
not
to
him.
keep up the
So everyone
trend
keeps
of
telling
new
me.
Resident Evil games
Good.
being good.
I'm glad you're not.
Hopefully we don't start backsliding.
Too big for Bird Boy. I almost feel sorry.
Feel abandoned.
Really?
I know what that's
No.
like.
I wonder if I can maybe like trick the other two guys to go over the wall.
I lost everything. And so will you.
Coming back up the chute might not even be the play for this encounter, if I'm honest. I just don't know what else to do,
I'm gonna try
or
and
what
get
I
a
would
little
do
ship
from
across-
down there.
Across the water, grab a little R&R. Sweet.
What just happened? The big guy's down.
Stay near the turret, okay? We'll be fine.
He had a minigun, and he's not fine.
What happened, man?
There we go. Probably is my best course of action here. Ow, you're back up already? There we go. Still not like 100% sure how I was meant to do that encounter exactly.
Yes. I've managed to hack the PA system.
Oh, maybe we can squat him into submission.
Fine, Mr. Grateful. You get to listen to Harvey for a little bit longer.
Oh, I think I blew up the turret.
Fat man's legacy. A little punk pretending to be a hero.
We haven't gotten to do a nice brawl yet here.
Thing's tough to break open.
You telling me you ain't even made a scratch?
Screw you.
What are they kicking the skull
guys.
there?
Why are we doing this again?
Who the fuck are these
What the
guys?
hell do you
The
think?
Kumakuras?
Cause it's fun.
Yeah, it's fun, but it's the money too.
We're getting paid to hit this thing?
No, you dumbass. The money's inside.
There's money in that?
Hey boys. Alright, Robin, show them what you got. Do you think this Robin and Nightwing, like, do you think they chat? Do you think they talk?
I've got a security entrance.
Okay. Looks like a sequence mechanism. It's gonna take some time to hack. I'll race ya.
Blush. Or do you think they're kind of like real life brothers where they're just, you know, they check in every now and then, like, sup, you know, how's it going, dude? Doing good? Yeah, alright, hell yeah. And then, you know, they kind of stop. What are we doing, babe? Hacking? Demon masks! Okay. Viva Pinata? Black, white, black, white, black, white. Well, that's clearly not the answer. All black? No. Okay. Let's see here. We're starting Escape Academy early. Oh, look at the figure. Oh, I see. I see. Oops.
Hey, I'm in.
Check you.
The fuck? What did you say to me? Oh, check.
You let me win on the door, didn't you?
Listen, people with guns, definitely your thing. You're all over that.
Oh, blush.
You're dead!
L2
No
hold,
way
raise
you
bullet
get
shield.
past me.
Jesus Christ!
Head's coming off. Die!
You're supposed to aim for his feet, dude.
Die, freak!
Haven't you ever played Call of Duty? We are just tanking these fucking 50 cal shots, by the way. Oh, raw. What's up?
You're nothing out here.
Somebody.
We lost the big guy. Dodge this. The bad's dead.
good so far. Nice.
So the boy becomes a man. Too bad it's short-lived.
Thank you, Troy Baker, whose name I could not remember like 2 weeks ago.
It wasn't brave coming here. It was stupid.
Did he get him?
You're not the Bat. Never were, never will be.
Tim, get ready.
Sorry, kid. You can't do this all alone.
Raw. She took over the speakers, remember? Oh! Caught.
Let's get this sack of crap back to GCPD.
We're not getting to that beach, are we?
I think the honeymoon's over, Barb.
Aw, Tails. Womp womp. Hey, alright. Well, that was nice, I guess. Robin's still got a long way to go. He can't do it alone, but that's okay, because he's not alone. Alright. Well, that only took an hour. Well, that was nice, There's all of our little packs done, but well, you know, we're not 100% done. I can find some shit to do here. We can go back and look for the rest of these. Might as well. Might as well get that trophy. And we'll fuck around for a little while here. And today's all about earning your wings. Guys, I got some gifts in the mail the other day from a good friend of the stream, Pixel Plume. Back from when he was at Japan. Oh yeah. So let's see, what do we have to find here? We have one more teeth and one more Jack in the Box. I figure I could go over. We could talk about some of those things, what they got. Number of them, some of them are, one of them at least is stream relevant. Number one, I got this nice Zidane from FF9 like plush. He looks awesome, and I'm definitely sitting him right next to the cast of 999. He is here with his good friends Snake, Clover, Santa, Junpei, and Akane, and Zidane. And I think they would all probably get along. Maybe 999, yeah. So that's fun for them. And then I got a number of other little like small kitschy things. I got a little like like keychain charm of the grub from Hollow Knight, which is something we played on here. I got a little Nagamo from City of the Animation, a show I have not watched. Have seen exclusively in clips sent to me by Pixel, but I like her. I got a little FF9, another FF9. This one is also like a keychain, and it's Steiner and Vivi for the 25th anniversary. I've got a coaster of good old Salamander Coral here. This is from the FF9 Pop-Up Cafe. So that's pretty cool. I don't know if I'll ever like use it as an actual coaster because it seems like this was maybe something they just stole from the cafe, maybe? Can I get some confirmation on that? But you may know him around here as Jame. From back when I streamed FF9, we named him Jame, as in a singular James would be a Jame. He's the Flaming Jame. And then most hilarious, and I kind of want to hear this maybe hear the story behind this. They were for the customers, okay. And I think I was told it was a sticker but it's like a postcard sized um, sticker apparently of Super Mario Bros. 3, um, which got a big laugh out of me when I was opening the care package. Um, I assume, that was bought for me because of the Mario Bros. 3 stream from earlier this year, which was a really fun stream. Certainly one of the highlight streams of the year. Will very likely place highly um, on the tier list when I go to add those at some point. Came from the Nintendo Museum. Ah, okay, that makes sense.
Gotta wipe these.
These guys haven't even noticed us. Ouch. I can only imagine the conversation that happened when they saw this and they were like, oh, we gotta get that for Suze. Batgirl is pissed. So those were all very nice, wonderful gifts. I was happy to receive them. And they were I definitely will need to find good places for all of them and all of the other bullshit that I have. Might as well go around and see if we can't clear out all the goons so we can just kind of fly around and not have to worry about guys while we look for the things. I think the funniest part, one of the funniest parts to me of the Mario 3 sticker is that they were definitely with Bobo and Odin, both who, very much like that game a lot. A lot. Did they also get copies of the sticker, or was there just the one and it somehow ended up with me? I think funny things for me to think about. Let's see now. If I recall, the teeth and like the Jack in the Boxes, they did glow in the detective vision. So that will definitely help. Help us look here. Or we might have to go back down into that like fucking aquatic adventure museum arcade ride or whatever. We had to do the stealth segment, and that we might have to do that again. 50 Nintendo games that had stickers like that. Oh, okay. Let's see, it's just that, all of the other, like, interactables are also in yellow, so... I feel like I didn't look around this area, like, too much. I'm not seeing anything here. Who's this one guy over here? Oh, got him right in the dick. Let's see here. It's the other side of the park.
I know who Batman is. You know who Batman is? I think Joker is Batman. I never thought of that. But if that's true, this is all for nothing.
Yeah, I didn't think about that. You're right. Oh, that's one we already got. Pretty sure. Yes. It is nice that they do make noise, so we can kind of keep our ears opt. That is peepers popped, but for ears, if you're curious. I feel like there's a lot of this like middle structure here where shit could easily be hiding. Because we never like really had to like do a whole lot in and around here, and we definitely have found some in and around here. So it'll be a good place to look. Let's see, was this yesterday or the day before? I finally finished my PS2 Ratchet and Clank kind of series replay that I had spontaneously kind of decided, fuck it, let's do it. Let's download all the ROMs for it. Now that because I had to set up a PS2 emulator for Archipelago. That was fun. The last one I had to do was Deadlocked, which I kind of talked a little bit about last week, I think it was, or last stream. That was the last one I had to both, finish, and then I was 100%ing all of them. So, I was got all the skill points, did all the little extra challenges, leveled up all the guns, did everything basically, which was basically just like play through the game a second or third time, to either, just have enough bolts to buy everything or experience points to finish leveling everything up. I think the longest game was definitely the first one. I definitely had to do like 3.5 like full playthroughs to be able to get the money to buy all of the weapons, and then all of like the upgraded weapons in that game. That was definitely the longest one. The bolt economy is not like the others, in that like the single most expensive thing you buy is 150,000, whereas like in the other games it's like up in the millions. See something there? So that game was a lot slower to collect bolts, but it still had a lot of stuff I needed to like buy. Still absolutely love those games. I think they all hold up well enough for different reasons. I definitely feel like I learned and was able to kind of appreciate some things about them now that I'm older and playing them. Again, I hadn't played any of these games in, like at least a decade, probably more, probably closer to like somewhere between maybe like 15 and 20 years maybe. Some of them. I definitely think now that I'm older, I think I am of the opinion that, so in the first two games, there are like cash checkpoints, where you have to pay money. There are paywalls. You have to pay money to progress the game, either because you're buying a gadget, or you're paying off some guy so he'll give you the information you need, like whatever the reason is. There are moments where you have to spend money. This is funny, by the way.
How about this? I got it. Listen.
That was kind of dog shit. Yeah, Moneybags lived on.
What's so funny? Nothing. We was just laughing. Quit fooling and keep your eyes out for Batgirl. You think the Joker heard us?
If I was a goon, I'd be saying this shit too, so it's all right. So they were in the first 2 games, and then I guess people didn't like that. People didn't like that. So it's not in Ratchet 3, and then Deadlocked is such a different game that like whatever, it doesn't matter. But there are kind of currency checkpoints in that you like need to do challenges to unlock the next like planets or whatever. Whatever. Either way, I think I have come to the conclusion that getting rid of that was a mistake. I think that they are fine and they are good. And that I'm not saying Ratchet 3 was worse off because of it, but it definitely feels less without the money paywalls. There's just less things to do with your cash in that game. I mean, there's weapons that you buy, and they are, more expensive than, any previous game. And there are, I don't know if I would say there are more. It's about equal to the second game. But there are also a lot more opportunities to earn cash. There are a lot of side challenges that just give you money, both optional and required. So money is a lot more plentiful. And it kind of gets to the point where you just, you have the money to buy the next gun, as soon as it becomes available. It kind of eliminates the oh, well, if I buy the gun now, maybe I won't have enough for this, so I need to kind of wait, or the kind of pick and choose of well, maybe I don't want this gun, I can save money or whatever to buy, the rocket launcher that is going to become available in a planet or two, or, something like that. You just have the money for all these things. And then there's not a lot to do with the money. You buy the guns, you get the armor upgrades, but there's nothing else to do with the bolts then. You purchased ammo, but that, only in the first game and some of the second game is the cost of ammo ever a relevant thing. The price of ammo never really goes up between games, but the rate at which you acquire money absolutely skyrockets. So that's kind of a non-issue. So I don't know, it just kind of felt it just felt a lot more hollow. Now Ratchet 3 also feels a lot more hollow for a number of reasons. There is a lot. That game is extremely streamlined. Again, it's their third game in 3 years. They're definitely I get it. It's a lot more obvious playing it now of how crunched and slimmed down the third game is. It's incredibly linear compared to the first 2 game, where in the first 2 Ratchet games, basically every single planet, every single level has at least 2 paths for you to take in the level. Sometimes even 3, a few times even 4, where there are multiple routes you can take. Some routes are required, some are optional, But it kind of makes the levels feel, you know, big and expansive, and, you know, there are choices to be made of, you know, okay, what route do I want to go down first? You know, it's fun to explore. Now there are, you know, some levels that are a lot more linear, mostly kind of the like end of act like levels that end in like a boss fight. Are, you know, pretty linear, and then there's just the one kind of path you take and it gets you to the end. In Ratchet 3, every planet, I think there's maybe like one or two, um, is 100% linear. There is one path that you go down to complete the level and move on to the next. So it's like it's so much more like streamlined. Like literally, there is one planet where there are multiple paths, and it's one of the better planets in the game, probably because of that. Um, so again, Ratchet 3 already much more slimmed down, and yeah, I agree. I agree with what Snack said. I would rather spend my currency that's everywhere in the game than not spend it. There's no point in picking it up other than for fun otherwise. Yeah. Um, I think it adds, you know, it adds to the game of, you know, that's the gameplay loop. You know, you pick up the money because you need it to progress the game and buy weapons and ammo, and you know, it's fun. I think it's fun I think it's fun and satisfying to smash the crates and like, you know, pick up the money. Like that's fun for me. If that's not fun for you, that sucks, I guess. But I don't know. Maybe you're just a joyless individual. Um, who is this guy over here? How do I get into where he is? Now, Ratchet 3 is still an incredibly fun game. Like that's, you know, it's still really fun. You know, it's got a lot of fun weapons, and you know, the level design is good. Um, you know, there's a lot to do. There's a lot going on. It's just a lot more simplified and straightforward and kind of watered down. Um, it's very much like the boiled down essence of what a Ratchet and Clank game had become, you know, by that point, without like a whole lot extra. Can I like backtrack? How far can I backtrack? Because this was definitely into like the more linear part of the level, but I don't think. Okay, lock. So no, I can't. Because it all shrooms into you. Yeah. You know, in the second and oh Jesus, that ass though. In the second and third game, you get the Bolt Smasher where you can do the Hyper Strike, which is like the jump ground pound slam, and then it like breaks all the crates around you, and then like everything zooms into you. It's, you know, it's good, it's fun. But yeah, I don't know. That was just kind of my takeaway. You know, I got partway through. I got like, you know, halfway toward the end where I was like, okay, like I've bought all of the guns at this point. But like I'm still collecting hella fucking money. What am I to do with it? You know, and then of course then you get into New Game Plus and you have to like re-buy all the weapons so you can level them up a few more times and they get stronger and stuff. Like, okay, there you spend more money, but I don't know. And it, you know, is then how the series is. You know, after that, none of the other games have like paywalls like that anymore. And I don't know. I guess I could understand if like I can't imagine the type of person to play the game and like not be collecting like ammo, like not be like picking up bolts and like fighting guys and getting the bolts that they drop when you KO them. I do not know who that man is or how to get to him, and that's what I'm kind of trying to figure out, because that might be where the last thing is. Like I guess people had a problem of like feeling like they needed to then like grind bolts to afford the paywalls, but like even as a child, I never felt like that was an issue. Maybe I ran into that, but not that I like have a vivid memory of being like, oh fuck, like I gotta pay this guy, and I don't have that kind of money. Now I gotta like run around and you know, farm crates and stuff. Like I never, I don't remember having that issue ever. So I don't know. But whatever, it is what it is. You know, as long as you are exploring the levels and are engaging with the game, you know, the game supplies you with everything you need. You know, if you're the type of person who is not enjoying the game, so you're like not bothering to like fight the guys, like, you know, engage with the combat, you know, engage with the levels, you know, like fight the guys, break the crates, you know, because you're not having fun and you're like just trying to like get through the game for whatever reason, like, yeah, then you might run into some issues where you don't have the money to buy, you know, to get through the paywall gates, or, you know, get new guns or whatever. If I guess if I don't know why if you're not having fun, you might not be even looking at the vendors or something. I don't know. But I don't know. Then that's more on you than the game. At that point, I think. If you're not willing to engage with the game, then you can't get mad when the game isn't like being fair back to you. Let's see here. Where was this door? Went towards plot, I think. Can I go in here? No. Okay, I can't. All right. Let's try to see if I can get back to let's see if I can get back to like that underground like amusement park with the like sharks, and that's where like the big stealth segment was. Because maybe that's where that crouching guy is. I just need to remember how to get back there. I remember we had to drop the crane, so I think it's on the other side of the complex here. Yeah, I have no idea who that crouching guy is, or how to get to him. There's also like that grate, like under some stairs or something in the little like hallway between the two sides of the park. I also don't know how to get to that. This over here. I don't know how to get to that. Maybe this was an area we went through like earlier in the level. I don't know. And where is the crouchy guy? It's like over there. Like, what is that orange thing? Is that a hacking device? I'm gonna try one more time here. I'll just come out and say it. So earlier, what I'm alluding to here, earlier this year, Kingdom Hearts YouTuber, Regular Pat, who, let me preface this in case this somehow makes it to him. Very much enjoy his content. I really enjoy the guy. You know, I love his videos. I like to tune into his streams every now and then. Love what he does. but earlier this year, he streamed the first Ratchet and Clank, which he had never played before on his channel. And I kind of had high hopes going in because I figured, you know, regular Pat as a person is, you know, known for being Kingdom Hearts 1's like biggest fan. You know, which is, you know, not necessarily the most popular take and opinion in the community. And the Ratchet and Clank series is pretty similar to that, in that the first game is like, you know, compared to the others, a little bit jank. You know, it doesn't have all the same kind of like fleshed out mechanics that the other games have. You know, one of the biggest complaints about the first game is you can't strafe. So there's no, you know, for the gun that makes the gunplay hard, and you know less easy, or you know it's just, you know, it's harder to engage in the gunplay segments. But the first game is also, you know, full of charm, and it does some cool things that none of the other games do. You know, it's you know, so I was like, you know, of all people, he might be able, you know, to see the, you know, the vision, the connection, and enjoy the game. But it came to be apparent pretty quickly. Game didn't like that. That he was not vibing with the game. Was not having a good time. Oh, did the guys all? Oh, the guys all respawned. That's what the game lagging just now was. He was not having a good time with the game. Was not really, you know, vibing with it. But it didn't really seem like he was wanting to like explicitly say that on stream. But it was definitely getting to the point where, you know, he was just, you know, skipping past, you know, just running past all, like, every encounter, like, not, like, really attempting to engage with it, and then getting frustrated when he, you know, would die and have to, and that the other thing about Ratchet and Clank you have to know, and this is for every single game, checkpoints pretty few and far between. It's usually like you might get one checkpoint in a given level or area between, you know, the start goal and the end goal. And like that can be frustrating, for sure. Especially, you know, on some of the longer levels with, you know, difficult enemies to fight. I get it. I get it. But that's gonna be a lot harder to do when you're not trying to fight any of the enemies and you're just trying to run past them because you don't want to play the game anymore. And then the game's gonna beat your ass, and you're not gonna be able to get through the long ass segments. You see where we're going? So it just becomes this you know, this loop of I'm not respecting, you know, I'm not having fun with the game, so I'm trying to skip it, which makes it harder to play the game, which makes me have even less fun, which makes, you know, it harder to play the game because I'm like, so, you know, you know the cycle here. Okay, good. It looks like there aren't enemies down here, which is nice. That'll make it easier to explore. And it got like frustrating for me as, you know, someone who loves the game, to watch. Now I very rarely was ever actually able to catch them live because he typically was doing them on Saturdays, and this is back when I still had my job. So I usually just had to catch the VODs. There was also this incredibly annoying person in chat, like backseating, the entire time, who as a viewer was pissing me off. Like if he was in my chat, like gone, you know, like would have booted his ass so quickly. But you know, every streamer is a little different. I don't know if this person was bothering him or not, or if he was cool or chill with it, but it certainly was annoying for me as a viewer, to see this person like constantly like tell, do this, you need to do this, you need to go, like, do this next, this is what you need to do, like backseating, like you should, try doing this. And like I get it, if you were a newbie and you came into Snacks Dark, sometimes I feel bad. If you're a newbie and you came into Snacks Dark Souls 2 stream and saw the like no backseating tag, but then you saw me in chat doing all that same thing, you might be like, how about huh? And sometimes I do even feel bad, where I feel like, am I like being too much? But also I know Snack, uh, and even if I am being annoying, oh well. But I am not like solely focused on pushing him to do these things. You will definitely see me in chat, like, also engaging with, the whatever, funny conversation or topic that Snack is talking about. Which, regular Pat also does, where, he'll start talking about a thing, and, the chat will engage with it, and it's like, okay, this is like the topic. And the gameplay is kind of secondary to that right now, where you will see me interact with those things, but this not for this person. Not once felt like they were like there to interact with the chat even. So like but like as a viewer, that was frustrating for me to watch. But eventually just got to the point where I was like, it like this is one of my favorite games. He's not enjoying it. And I think unfairly unwilling to engage with the game. I think, and people on like the YouTube VODs were kind of like challenging him on it and like calling him out. And I think his response was mostly like, well, I don't see the point like in engaging. Why should I fight the enemies when I don't need to fight the enemies? And I would say, well, sure, you don't need to fight the enemies. But I don't know, it should just be fun to fight the enemies, and also it makes it easier to get through the game, is why you should fight the enemies. And his response was like, well, I don't see the point in doing it. I don't feel like I need to engage with it. And I was just like, okay, this is my sign where clearly he's not enjoying the game. He's kind of checked out. It's not his thing. Whatever, that's fine. I don't think there's ever going to be an aha moment where he's like, oh, wait a minute, I actually do like this. So I just kind of got the vibe where I was like, okay, this is not what the experience I was hoping for as a viewer, of a content creator that I genuinely very much enjoy playing a game that I, absolutely love for the first time. Not what I want, not what I want to enjoy or engage with, so I just kind of stopped watching, which is unfortunate. But whatever. It is what it is. But that was my take on it, where I was just like, well, okay, you're entitled to your opinion. I kind of think it's a little silly to be like, I don't understand why I should, the game isn't providing me a reason to engage. I'm like, well, I don't know. It should just be like fun to like fight and shoot and kill the guys. Like, that's the game. I don't know. Whereas I play the game and I'm like, yeah, I don't know. Like, this is just fun for me. It's fun to run around and shoot the guys, break the crates, collect the money, like explore, do the platforming. But I don't know. Anyway, I like Ratchet and Clank. I love those games. I really wish you could natively play those PlayStation 2 games on modern consoles that wasn't like by the PS fucking like cope stream. We put these on the PS3 and now they can't be put on anything else ever again. Because the PS3 is weird. So your only option is to now stream them. Or play the originals are all on a PS3 or whatever. It's really frustrating that the Ratchet game, the PS2 Ratchet games are all stuck in that annoying limbo. And that Insomniac just seemingly doesn't care or just doesn't see a need to rescue them. It's not like it can't be done. Like all the Jak and Daxter games, they got like PS4 like official like ports that you can just outright buy the games, and then you don't have to, you're not like streaming them or whatever, or you don't have to subscribe to the weird Cope service for it or whatever. They got Sly 1 now. I know the Sly games are also a little bit kind of trapped, I think. I don't know. It's just frustrating. It feels like it would be such a slam dunk, like, here's a Ratchet and Clank PS2 collection. And same and the same goes for all of the PS3 games, which are also stuck on that system. I have never played any of the PS3 Ratchet and Clank games, any of the future trilogy, Tools of Destruction, A Crack in Time, Into the Nexus, like none of those. I haven't played any of those because they're all stuck on the PS3, which really sucks. You should just be able to play those games, and I don't know why it doesn't seem to be a priority for anyone at Insomniac or PlayStation or whoever needs to make the okay on that. I don't know why that doesn't seem to be a priority, because it would make money. People would buy it. Like I don't know what the sales figures were like for Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart. The new one that came out several years ago, which was a very good game. But like surely it sold well. I don't know if it like sold a ton. So I don't know. Like that frustrates me. But again, I had fun replaying the PS2 games. They're still a lot of fun. I definitely recommend them. If you have a PS3, or have a PS3 emulator, I guess, or I guess if you're emulating at that point, just set up a PS2 emulator. Probably less complex to play them, or if you just have them on original hardware. They hold up, I think. The first game is definitely still, it's a little rough around the edges. They don't have the strafing, which kind of makes the gunplay a little more difficult. But the game doesn't ask you as much as the later games do to like be in a position where you need to be constantly like strafing to do movement. For the most part, at least until toward the end of the game, the combat sections are a little less intensive. Yeah, fuck the PS3. The PS3 sucks, and I feel like that shouldn't be a hot take. It sucks that so much of that console is kind of just lost because of how the games and the hardware work. I don't know a whole lot about it exactly. I just know that like that's just how it is. And Ratchet's not the only series. I mean, like, I'd love to play the Infamous games, but like those are fucking stuck in limbo. I'm sure there are others that I can't think of immediately off the top of my head, but there are others. This isn't necessarily because of the PS3, but why the fuck haven't they done anything with the Final Fantasy 13 trilogy of games? Seriously, where the fuck are those? It's the I think the 13th or 14th anniversary of Final Fantasy 13-2 I saw earlier this week or last week or something. You know, within the last few days. That's a game that I love. Where the fuck are those games? Yes, they're on Steam. But I don't know. Steam is not a console. Yeah, they have PC ports. You can play all three of those on Steam. I think 13.2, specifically, the Steam port is the worst of the three. If you look at the like Steam reviews, I think that those are like has the worst of the worst of them reviewed, and I don't think it's necessarily just because of the game, although it could be. But I do think that I have heard the PS3 or the Steam port of 13.2 is like the worst of those three, for whatever reason. Maybe they just think that's enough. I guess, but like I don't know. It's like baffling to me that they could like put every single other game on the PS4 except for the 13 trilogy. You can play every single Final Fantasy on your PS5 except for Final Fantasy 13 and 11, I guess. It's weird that they would like leave a spot open to make a lot of money and then just not want to make that money, I guess. Guess I'm leaving that guy alive. I know I'm rambling, but I am like looking around still for this last Jack in the Box. I'm not doing nothing here. Yeah. No, it sucks. It sucks to be in a position where it's like, oh, games preservation? You mean, please do this thing so that we all have to spend money again. Like, porting a game, while yes, is good, is still like the bare minimum to preserve, because you're just like, now we just have to pay for it again. A game, you know, that people probably have already paid for, although this looks promising. This might lead us at least to under the stairs, which then might lead us to where that crouching man is. Oh! Starfish? What is this? I'm not smart enough to know what this is, but this is fucking scary. Who knows what this is? Who knows comics? Batman, Arkham Knight, Starfish? Starro? Starro, the first antagonist of the Justice League. It's a race of mind-controlling hive mind starfish. Apparently this is in the 2021 Suicide Squad with Idris Elba, according to some guy on Reddit. That's crazy. Yeah, Starro. This is not a Not a character I was familiar with. First appearance, The Brave and the Bold, 1960. This is fucked. This is scary. An alien conqueror with a humanoid central mind commanding spores. Capable of generating clones that act in accordance with the original's will. Parasites capable of energy absorption, projection, flight, changing color, self-regeneration, invulnerabilities, telepathy, as well as telepathy. Sorrow makes a cameo appearance in the Batman Arkham Knight DLC, A Matter of Family. This version was meant to be part of a sideshow act for Seagate Amusement Park before it was abandoned. Interesting. Cool. Well, we found this. This is what's making the, like, fucked up noise, by the way. Is there anything in this pod? It's hard to tell. I'm getting the hell out of here. This is spooky. Video games are cool. Well, I'm glad we found that. That was fun. Still not sure where the last fucking thing is, though. Okay, this is where I was grappling to, I guess. So what do I need? We found teeth, right? We're just missing the jack-in-the-box? Fuck. So still don't know how to get to the crouching man? I'm gonna look that up, too. At this point. I'm gonna specifically... Batman, Arkham, Knight... Bat... Girl... DLC... Crouching Man. Here's a Reddit thread. Turns out the guy is a cop. It's one of the cops. Okay. Okay, so I guess you can't get to him. It's just a thing. Halfway up. Person's additional theory is that it's meant to be Jason Todd. It's an interesting theory. Okay, yeah, it's from one of the cops that you rescue earlier in the DLC. It's just that he's still kind of like present on the map. You can't actually get to him. Okay, well that's that mystery solved. I do want to go over here though, I think. I mean, I guess at this point I'll look up a guide, but it's gonna be real fucking annoying. Have to double check all these things. I think that's roughly where he is. Maybe is that him? Which would be under where this is where we came from the earlier part of the DLC. Yeah, I think think that's him. Alright, well, those are all the mysteries solved. I kind of like the idea that it's supposed to be Jason Todd, because this could presumably be where Joker kept him. I don't know. It's a property in Joker's name. Batman isn't here himself. I don't know when in the timeline this takes place. Apparently before Arkham Asylum. I don't know. I think Robin doesn't make any. I don't know if there's any mention or reference to Robin until City. Where he definitely appears. Can't remember if he was mentioned or talked about at all, or if like Nightwing was brought up at all in Asylum. Ooh, what is that? Hold on. Can I get up there? No, don't land on nothing. Right, okay. I saw what I thought was maybe something like up there, but I don't know if that's an area I can get to. Yeah, because you can't do the like super extend. But if it were anywhere, I feel like this Ferris wheel area was one I didn't explore super thoroughly. Alright, let's get like real high up and see if I can glide on top of it. And then I'll look up a guide. Anyway, what were we talking about? Games and how they suck? Let's see here. No, okay, she kind of just freaks out if you get too close. I thought I saw something maybe like on top of this thing. Oh, you can stand here. It doesn't look like super intentional though. I mean, I would hide one here. I think that would be a really good hiding place. Otherwise, the Ferris wheel is not like super interactable. Alright, let's look it up. Batgirl DLC. I need collectibles. Give me the map, IGN.com. How we doing? Haven't dropped any frames. Alright. I'll take it. And there's 30 total, 15 Joker teeth, 10 balloons, 5 Jack in the Boxes. So 29 out of 30 to find on our own. Pretty good, pretty good. Alright, I just need the Jack in the Boxes. Find it in an alley leading to the Ferris wheel. That sounds familiar. location in the screenshot here. How about R? Oh, I didn't find this one. Alright, never mind. There it is. Hooray! Hooray! We did it. Blade of Memory. Nice. Cool. Alright. Well, that killed some time. But we can keep going. Alright, let's see here. 1989, the GCPD TV series pack. This is... I think the only other thing that might be interesting to look at are... No. Rogue challenges? No. No. The community challenge pack. I think these are, unique little missions. Okay. So AR challenges. Let's see. Are these? I mean, these are all like new. Oh, Teen Titan. Okay, and here's the ones we did in the campaign, I guess. These are all like new specifically, I guess. Predator, Batmobile, like there are other races. Like there's actually a lot in here. I'm not like super interested in doing all of these, I guess. Whee! So let's see here. Complete the Endless Night AR challenge, taking out 50 enemies as Batman. Okay, let's try that. Complete the Endless Night AR challenge. Let's look for that. I'm not seeing it anywhere. Oh, Endless Night, here we go. Oh, it's a Predator challenge? Oh, here we go. Oh, interesting. I love the idea of an endless Predator map that keeps getting more and more difficult. That's the best idea ever. From Zor and Arkham Knight forum matter. Oh, jeez. I don't know if I want to do Predator maps. This map brilliantly showcased how old and ill-stricken the asylum had become. Simply encapsulates the feeling of being Batman in the old asylum. Let's look at some of the other ones. An endless Predator map sounds difficult. Complete the Wayne Manor AR challenge as Batman without using any gadgets or taking any damage. Batcave AR challenge unharmed as Batman and Nightwing, using only beatdowns. Silent Night AR challenge unharmed as Batman and Robin, using only knockout smashes. These are so specific. Complete the Crime Alley AR challenge unharmed. Flawless free flow at every round of the Monarch Theaters. Batman, Robin, Nightwing, and Catwoman. Defeat an old adversary in the Iceberg Lounge AR challenge playing as Batman. Maybe see if we can try this Monarch Theater. I kind of want to just do like the beatdown ones, you know? Oh, here we go. Okay. From I Love Mark Hamill, Arkham Knight 4 member. Okay, so what does the trophy say? Flawless free flow in every round as Batman, Robin, Nightwing, and Catwoman. Let's give it a shot. So we'll do this, I don't know, for an hour or so. Fuck around. Ooh, can I play around with my skin, actually? What if I want to be a different skin? Hold on. No, I don't want the high difficulty. Extras? I'm getting rid of all the little pips. Hold on. We gotta get rid of the pips. Pause and look at them if you want. Yo, Night Flight, classic Spyro fucking Speedway. Yo, his domain, raw. It's like JJK, right? Yo, point. Gotta get rid of all that bullshit. I still don't know what, like, how I'm missing a skin here. Maybe you get that for doing New Game Plus or something, I don't know. Let's see, what skin do we want to use? New 52 Batman. 1989 movie Batman. Earth 2 Dark Knight. That's kind of cool. Oh, Batman Noel, Merry Christmas. That could be good. Batman Flashpoint. 1970s Batman. Arkham Origins. Iconic gray and black. The original. Original Arkham. Batman Beyond, Raw, except I don't really like this version of the skin. It's too, like, strappy. It's not clean. That one's pretty funny. Justice League. Yo, anime Batman? We might have to go anime Batman. Looks kind of stupid, though. The Robert Pattinson suit is actually fairly sleek. Let's go with the stupid anime. Oh, there's Sizz tonight. Yo, what's up, Will? Yeah, we decided Sizz tonight because the internet was cooperating. And we're just fucking around on Batman. I'm not gonna do anything special. AR challenges. So what were we doing? The Monarch Theater, we have to free flow flawlessly. Say that 5 times fast. How's it going, Will?
Simulation activated.
Killing you is gonna be fun, Batman.
Oh, alright, reset. The first fucking, like, the first counter fucked it up.
Get ready. This is gonna hurt.
Alright, so far so good. Pretty good 14 patch so far? Hell yeah. Only done the raids, not the main story yet? It was kind of cinema? Hell yeah. Adami Mommy Elf Succubus? Based. What, did they do like a gender bent dark elf prince from Final Fantasy 1?
I'm gonna take your face to the boss.
Doubt. Ah, nuts. No, LOL? Damn, well that was my first thought. I think I saw a Meech tweet where he posted like a screenshot of like Omega with a mustache or something. Yeah, Meech tweeted. Alright, perfect free flow. I don't remember how many. Oh, there are stun baton guys. My worst fucking fear. Fuck! I dropped the combo! Can't remember if there are usually 3 or 4 rounds of these. People are speculating if they recast Grahatia. Ain't that like the sexiest man alive or something? Ain't that person? Maybe they couldn't afford him anymore. That's the one! Yes! He knows FF14. That's Ski Pet, right? Or whatever? Ski thumbs up, yeah. Which one is it? Ski. Where is he? No, not Ski Pet. Yeah, Ski okay. Copium exclamation, his voice is just fried from a very busy time in his career. I think Ski okay is maybe just her, or no, Ski Pet I think is maybe just her, is her avatar, is her tune. Oh, they got me! Bullshit!
Simulation activated.
New Glam update, nice. Ow, Batman.
Simulation activated.
Yeah, I'm also trying to get some magical girl lance, if you know what I'm talking about. And I know you know. Oh, Batman.
Simulation activated.
Oops. Doesn't take too long to reset, which is nice, at least. Always the most frustrating part of doing things like this is when it takes fucking forever to like reset a challenge. Where it's easy to fuck up. Nice. Guys, I am nearly done with the Kingdom Hearts 1 replay through. I have beaten the game. All I have left is Ice Titan, Unknown Figure, and Sephiroth. We'll see how long it takes me to do those. Technically, I haven't done like the Herc Cup time trial yet. Fuck me. Or like any of the like solo or time trial in the Hades Cup. I don't know if I'm going to necessarily. Unknown. But I'm nearly done with that. I had been playing Ratchet and Clank kind of during my afternoons, and I am nearly done with Kingdom Hearts. All of this to say is that the lanes are freeing up once again for Hollow Knight Silk Song to make its return into the schedule, which I haven't played in a couple of weeks now at this point. Speaking of, we got DLC announced for the Silken Song, which is exciting. I didn't really look at it too much. I know there was a trailer. Ow, bottom on! There was a trailer. I didn't watch the trailer, just because I don't know. There could be minor spoilers in there of like things. I don't know. But that will be coming out at some point. I don't recall them giving a date, but they did say it would be free, which is exciting. Yo, you can finally be static? That's raw. That's a level 90 Paladin gear. I never learned Paladin. Again, because I didn't watch the trailer, I don't know. Maybe Snack can tell me. We'll see how like expansive the DLC is. You have to remember that technically Hollow Knight 1 had several DLCs, most of which weren't like a whole lot. Like I guess the Bumblebee area, the bee area in the original game, like that was DLC, right? Like that little zone. There are like 3 or 4 different DLCs, and like I can't remember what like the first 2 did, because I think by the time they were out, I maybe was already playing the game. There's the the Grim Troop one, which adds an extra boss or 2 there, and then like that kind of like side quest. But like otherwise doesn't really add like any new areas to the map. And then of course there's God Home, and that was like the big DLC, but that was mostly just like boss rematches. So I don't know. We'll have to see how expansive this DLC is. I don't. It was called like the Sea of Sorrow. It sounds like it could be pretty expansive. Location of the DLC and a lot of details are already known. Team Cherry made a ton of their dev info available at some point in Australia. Okay. But either way, it's exciting. I mean, for people who have already finished the game, it'll be new content to go back to and do. For me, depending on when the DLC comes out and where I'm at with the game, it might just be new content for me to continue playing while I'm playing the game. I guess it depends. Just a normal area size, I imagine it will be substantial enough. Yeah, I'm sure it'll add like at least one or maybe two, bosses, which will always be fun. And like it's free, so like at the end of the day, who fucking cares? $20 video game, never forget. They also announced like an updated version of Hollow Knight for like Switch 2, PS5, PCs or versions are getting updates. Which is fun. It seems like it's mostly just kind of performance based. It's not like actual like new content. Or anything. But that's fun. Fuck me. I think there is a fourth round.
Simulation activated.
They also announced like some figures based on Silksong are like coming out. There's a Hornet one. There's a couple of like the boss, like other main characters. Most importantly, there is a Sherma figure, who is just adorable. It's only like $15. I think it's it's just their pre-orders for now. I think they said it's supposed to come out spring 2026. I might have to purchase the little Sherma Wanda. For those who don't know, Sherma is a little Wanda, and she has a little song, and she little dings on her little triangle, and she goes fa ni si mi da mi de do 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 si do do. And that was good. Not sure on how much the other platform updates match the enhancements of the Switch 2 edition. Yeah, it was a little vague. Either way, I mean, it only seems nice enough. It's. I think they did also say that the updates or like the upgrades would be free. I guess Hollow Knight is a game I own both on Switch 1 and I guess it's the PS4 version that I have. Probably. Yeah, that would make sense for Hollow Knight because the PS5 was definitely not out when I bought and streamed that. So they said it would be free upgrades, right? So like I guess I could either way, get the Switch 2 and the PS5 versions of Hollow Knight for both systems. I think they said it was free. Right, I guess that would make sense if, the Switch version would be the one that maybe needs updating more than the PS4 version. Well, because it launched PC first, and then like a year later was on the Switch, and then like another year after that is when it came to PS4, right? Oh, that man, what the fuck was that? He didn't like go after the guy.
Simulation activated.
14 character. Ever since I introduced you to Wu Klamat, you faced no end of hardships. Many of them her fault. Wow. What, did they let a fan in the writer room? Yoshi's P kids in that day or something? Yeah, Switch was just the first console it was on. Draw actually dropped a bit. It's funny. Oh, I thought I could do both.
Simulation activated.
Many of them her fault. Oh, and they were her fault. haven't gotten past this wave yet. Guys, if you were running up on Batman with a stun baton, would you make a pun? Would you pun before you attempted to fight the Batman?
You're gonna cry.
That'd be funny. Alright, doing good so far. Fourth wave here. We're still flawless. I think there's another wave. There must be. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ow! Fuck! Man, oh, this wave is so busy. Oh no, it's so over. I wouldn't put myself in that situation personally. Fair, fair. Makes sense. There's so many bullshit guys in that wave too. Oh god, it's gonna be hard. Me win the trophy with like a 0.8% acquired rate is difficult. Thought it would be easy.
You're gonna die.
Simulation activated.
Gonna be nothing left if we're finished.
Owned. Fuck me. That shit did not sound like him. Maybe, maybe they had to recast him for this one or something. Maybe they couldn't get him. Did you guys see about Larian? I guess it was today. Today is when I saw it. I don't know if it happened today. The Larian CEO made some kind of press statement about how they're using generative AI to help them in their very early stages of planning and concepting and filling out basic ideas, but promised that there wouldn't be any AI would not be used in the game or something in the same breath or something, which rings a little hollow when it's like, okay, but like you're using it now to concept the game, right? Like, so therefore I know these are just concepts, but like do I believe every major studio out there is doing the same exact thing? Like, yes, very likely. But I don't know, it feels a little tone deaf in the big 2025 when the public sentiment towards AI, generative AI, creation stuff is extremely overwhelmingly negative to make a statement like that. Oh, they made it. I don't know if I saw the response. With holy fuck, guys, that's crazy. Yeah, a lot of people were not happy about it. And on the one hand, like, okay, I do understand, like, this is the concepting phase, like, not a bad time to be using AI to help, generate ideas and whatnot. But there is also always and will never not be the argument of, okay, but you know, these are people's jobs. Like, it has traditionally been the job of people to be concept artists. Um, it's, you know, maybe we're not replacing any concept artist's job yet. You know, the concept artists are just using this as a tool to help them. Um, but it's, you know, it's still part of that slippery slope of, okay, but for how much longer, you know, until we're, you know, we start cutting out, you know, this role entirely. Everything was emboldened by Expedition 33, a game that also used generative AI. Yeah, I mean, you know, like, that's the thing, right? It's kind of the dark secret, like, you kind of just have to assume, fuck me, at this point that every company is doing it, especially smaller ones.
Simulation activated.
Quick, shot!
Nice. I also saw, I saw this originally from a Will tweet, or a Will retweet. The original tweet, which is kind of what I wanted to talk about, was saying, like, it was, you know, like, guys, like, when was the last time, you know, you played a game and, like, everything made you emotional? Like, not just the story, but, like, the music, you know, the combat, the developer story, like, resonated with you and it's all so impactful and important. And the Will quote tweet or retweet that I saw was, I think I fucked up the combo, was Xenoblade 3.
Simulation activated.
The same statement from the dev was also like, yeah, and shout out the Unreal Engine 5 really made the graphics possible. Like, yeah, we know. And everybody, you know, was pretty rightly clowning on this person, you know, of just, you know, being like literally this game, like, that happened, you know, this year or last year, like any video game. Or a lot of people being like, you know, Expedition 33 fans really not, you know, dodging the allegation of, you know, first RPG ever played or whatever, like. But then I did see, you know, a lot of people, like, targeting specifically the dev origin, like, the dev story behind it, you know, was so emotional, and they're so successful. And it's kind of like, well, sure, yeah, like, I don't know, like, is their story not literally the story of any dev ever? Like, like, literally any dev ever? Where, oh, they had an idea and, you know, they got together with, you know, people and they, you know, they made the game and, oh, wow. It's just emotional because the game was popular and could you not, and this was my first thought, and this is how I knew maybe it was time to go to bed. Could you not make the literal same exact argument of like, oh, look at this. Here, I'm going to describe a story for you. Look at this, you know, this development team that formed together. You know, they left a big successful company to form together to make a game that they were passionate about. You know, it was, you know, a new IP, you know, new story, you know, they really struck out on their own. You know, they worked really hard for it. You know, got lots of big spotlight on it from, you know, they had like trailers and stuff at like the Game Awards and like Summer Games Fest. It's just such a beautiful, heartwarming story. And the game is Immortals of Avium. Suddenly you don't care as much anymore, right? The crowd goes silent, huh? Where were you when Immortals of Avium dropped, huh? Fuck, where was my guy? You, why weren't you quick enough to get up so I could finish beating your ass? They weren't even two brothers. Yo, Miscontinent name dropped? Raw, Will, FF9. Hashtag justice for IOA. True! But then I was doing a little more, reading about, the story. And, like, I knew some of this about, like, yeah, they're, like, a lot of them are, like, former Ubisoft devs. And, like, yes, it's a small team. Yes, they, like, got a lot of their, like, initial, like, voice actors and, the music guy, from just, like, posts on Reddit of, like, hey, looking for talent to help us make this thing. Like, yes, that is all still true and definitely is, fun and cool. But then you read about how, like, the guy's, the main guy's dad, is like a fucking millionaire or whatever, and, like, that it's where all of the, like, initial backroll and, like, money came from. And then, that's how they got, like, set up. Like, yes, they had their 30 developer team that also had, several outsourced development, teams, help them make the game and QA and, and bug test and, things like that. Where that's, part of the story that, they don't necessarily want you to hear because it takes away from the 30 developer core team. And the insane amounts of money that got poured into from, the Kepler, the publishing company and stuff that, helped them then get, big time voice actors, like Ben Starr and Andy Serkis and, things like that. I don't know. Game is worth praising, but I think people are, are a little, I think, losing the plot a little bit for it. Simulation activated. These are not like 3 guys in their garages, passion project working on this game, spare time, while they work their 9-to-5 day jobs. Type beat. Praise don't glaze. Yeah. This is, passionate guys, established in the industry with, lots of connections and backing and money to make their game in Unreal Engine 5. Maybe I'll play it this year. No, not him.
Oh man, he snapped his arm.
Nice. Okay. Last round. Here we go. Time to lock in. Focus up and gamer down here. Oh, the beginning is such an always like a...
Ready for a shock.
Oh, fuck me! Bullshit! Fuck! We were doing so well, too.
Simulation activated.
From the scrappy indie team who brought you Mario Tennis for GBA. What a miracle that Golden Sun ever got made, right? Like, so what's up, idiots? I would not call their development story unique in any sense of the way, really.
Knock him down!
Fuck, did I drop the combo? I did. Reset.
Simulation activated.
Raincode's so true.
This is your funeral.
Literally Last Defense Academy. The studio would have gone bankrupt if it weren't for that game. They put their lives into that game. And where were you? Where were you when Kako ate the slop? Probably like 40 hours in or something, I think. Seems like. Going back to Hollow Knight Silk Song, the devs, that was kind of a limp punch there. The devs said something about having sold 7 million copies, and then they said, you know, and then like millions more, you know, who played it on Game Pass. I'm sure they have some kind of number on that, but that might be harder to track exactly. I'm sure there's some kind of like they could maybe see the like the download or install rate or something maybe. But that's really impressive, and I feel like I don't know if that really got mentioned a whole lot, or if that had been talked about anywhere else. I don't know what the sales numbers were like for the original Hollow Knight, but you know, 7 million in 3 months, you know. It wasn't, you know, all the fucking millions of tweets about where's Hollow Knight every fucking direct and showcase, you know, wasn't nothing. You know, the fans were out there. They were waiting. Was it Uji quote about it possibly being the last game where none of the writing was done by AA, also making the rounds today? Yeah, 7 million in 3 months, yeah, that's crazy. $20 video game, by the way. $20 video game, like 100 hours of content. It's okay that like one of the boss runbacks is like a little long. Fuck. It's okay that one bench is a mimic. It's fine. It's okay. I promise. $20 video game with free DLC for years to come. Oh, you're right, Snack. You're right. No accolades for Silk Song because it had some rough edges. And Ben Starr like sucks your dick or something in Expedition 33. I don't know what happens. I didn't play it. I do like that girl though. The lady who won, you know, for Best Actress or whatever, Best Performance. I like that girl. She looks pretty. I just know that I will instantly be so smitten with that character. wanted him.
Knock the bat off his feet! This'll be...
Nice. The shitty thing is, if I'm not paying attention, I feel like I could accidentally like complete a round that wasn't perfect, and then but still think that I did it perfect, and then do the other 3 characters, and then be like, well, what the fuck? Why didn't the achievement popped? Be like, oh fuck, there's still fucking fossils I need to find down there, or whatever. Phew. Alright, last wave. Still perfect. Fuck! Oh! I feel like that is the plan, though, kinda. It's just to dance around and flip over guys until I can build up meter to do my, like, super takedown on the big guys.
Simulation activated.
Fuck.
Simulation activated.
Oh, you know what I was thinking about? Something that I was not, like, shocked or surprised to, like, not see at the Game Awards. But something that I think could potentially have been something that was shown there. Very, very unlikely, but, like, I don't know. Or at least it's just something that I am excited to eventually hear more about, and, you know, would have liked to have seen sooner than later. But I am very ready for some Mario Kart World DLC information. Hopefully we don't have to wait too long. I don't know. You know, Nintendo usually does a direct in January, right? But that is definitely something I am ready for. Yeah, I mean, like it would have to be, right? It would be shocking if it wasn't, I think. You know, maybe not the full of like, here's what you're gonna get for content dropped throughout the whole year, but they've got to announce some kind of like, and here's the Mario Kart World like DLC like roadmap kind of thing. I definitely want to hear more about that. Could be January, March, but more often than not February. Okay. Good to remember. That would be excited to hop back into, especially if I don't have to spend any money on it. If I have to pay for it, that's gonna be a little. We'll have to see what it is and how much it costs. I am not an instant sold on it. I am not. Here is my credit card information, Nintendo. Charge me for this content whenever it is ready. So we'll have to see about that. But as long as it's free or included in the like Nintendo Plus GameCube Cummies membership pass or whatever, that I would be happy with. Yeah, for sure. I mean, but like you never know. I mean, like, you know, Joker was at the Game Awards. Like they had Smash there. But that is definitely one of the more likely things, especially since it was Joker Persona and not like Banjo Kazooie. You know, definitely more gamer, capital G gamer. So that's more likely to appeal to the Game Awards. But like, yeah, you never know, right? Anyway, what do I want to see out of a Mario Kart World DLC? Characters, costumes, you know, new courses. I don't necessarily need to see like a whole new like island map or whatever. Or like, you know, here's the bridge to the fucking, you know, DLC island where all the courses exist. I don't know if I necessarily, like, that would be really fucking cool. But I don't, like, need that. But new courses and stuff. Ouch! I don't even know who, like, additional characters. Well, here's what I want. I want more, like, definitely more costumes, for everybody. And especially some of the characters, that don't have a lot. Both, you know, like, main core cast, like DK and Pauline, obviously don't have, you know, barely any costumes. They have, like, one each. But also, I want to see costumes for specifically the characters that were previously playable, but were kind of sidelined into the like enemy category. Dry Bones is what I'm asking for. I want costumes for Dry Bones. I think it's a little rude and offensive, and I would like costumes for Dry Bones. And I would like them to come with a written apology. I don't think that's asking for too much, because it's a little insulting otherwise. And I think that Nintendo probably understands that. So that'll be cool when that happens. But you know, new courses and stuff will be good. I think it would be cool if there was a way to get to Rainbow Road from the map, you know, from the world map or whatever. Like, I think that would be a fun addition. Dry Bones literally put the time in. Like, I don't know what they were thinking. More like customization would be cool. If there's a way to put all of those fucking, all of the, I talked about this, if not on stream, definitely I've talked about it in calls and shit. A way to put all of those fucking, like, stickers, that you collect, like, on a cart or on some kind of, like, calling card or, you know, something like that. I think would be really cool. so close. Fuck. 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 Because yeah, all of those little like stickers and stuff that you earn for doing the challenges or the stats or whatever, they're there's some really cool ones, but it's like, oh, put one on and that's your emblem, and there are literally hundreds of them, so many to the point where it's just like, okay, well, like I found the one I like, what am I gonna do? Sure, I could change it, I guess, but like they're so nothing, and it feels like such a core part of the game of like, and here's what you do in the game to unlock these, like. A more meaningful way to use those would be fun. I think that could be easy, like a free update, DLC kind of thing included. I know they did recently do a big update, and I know Snack was telling me otherwise, that like in other updates that they've done some things to like mix up or change up some of the point-to-point races, the course-to-course A to B races, to make them a little bit more interesting. So like those would be cool to check out. I know like they also did an update where they made it so that like any course that goes to Koopa Troopa Beach they do like 2 laps then at the end, which is a very good change. Because those races were always very like, you get to the course and then like 5 seconds later it's over because the course is so small. So those races always felt very, I don't know, weird. Ouch! So that's a cool update. But like, so like there would probably be reason for to go back and play it now, but I don't know, I'm kind of at the point where it's like, yeah, at this point we might as well just wait for a DLC, because I'm sure whenever they announce the DLC, the first batch of it probably won't be too far after whenever the initial announcement is. I would hope, at least. No, my eyes.
Simulation activated.
They added the custom item option. Oh, that's cool. So you can like pick what items. That's right, they did do that, so that you could make it so that you only got the Kamix, right? That's how people were able to finally unlock the rest of those costumes. Silly mechanic.
Knock the bat off your feet.
Fuck, drop the combo.
Simulation activated.
You know what would be cool DLC is like, just, invent and put in a new item. Like, I don't know, like just figure out something and put a new item in the game. Like that would be fun. I think like that would be enough to change up the game. If the item is at least, interesting enough or impactful enough. It doesn't need to be like OP. I'm not asking for like, Blue Shell 2. Or you just got them before that, Smile. Why were the unlockable enemy characters not in the open world? Why wasn't there like some kind of like coin shop or something that you could use to unlock characters?
This won't take long.
Oh, Batman. I couldn't attack him. It's weird. Yeah, why weren't they like hidden out there or something? I don't know, let's make up an item to put into Mario Kart World. What do you guys want to see? Like, maybe like, fuck. Maybe like an item that makes you like you can use it to like dodge like an incoming, you know, like shell or fireball or something. But it also like puts you back a place. Oh wait, fuck, that already exists. It's the feather. Fuck.
Simulation activated.
All right, an item that does all of that, but it doesn't make you go back a place. All right, cool. All right, put that in. They should put in an item that makes your character's clothes disappear. An item that makes Peach take her tits out. Awesome. Yes. I'm so glad we're on the same page. Fuck, I felt like I actually had a good idea for an item and now I've forgotten what it was. Okay, so yes, the item that is the feather but better, the item that makes the girls take their clothes off, and fuck, what was my actual real good suggestion? Oh, I remember. They should put like a mini mushroom in. They should put like a mini mushroom that makes your character small. So that you're less hard to hit. Veh? Or you're harder to hit. Veh?
Simulation activated.
They already put the varied ass sizes in the game. True. Show them off. The item that makes Daisy throw it back. Put it in.
Charge him!
Easy.
You know what would be a really cool like stage that they could add is I feel like they could really make a very, very cool Mario Kart Wonder kind of stage. You know, where, you know, maybe the first lap is one thing, but then, you know, after that, then you hit the second lap and you trigger the Wonder Power or whatever, and it gets fucking crazy or whatever. Fuck, I dropped the combo. Something, you know, I know, like, that's, cause that's kind of not dissimilar to how, like, some of the stages go when you're playing, Sonic Crossworlds, right? Where you, like, you do the stage, and then, like, the third lap is, like, a little bit different from when you did the first lap. Like a Wonder theme stage, I think, would be really cool. You know, singing piranha plants on the side, you know, crazy wacky shit going on.
I'll cut your freaking arms off.
I want to deal with a knifeman. Me, I dealt with a knifeman and lost. Yeah, like a Flower Kingdom map, yeah, and the flowers are on the sidelines and they're like, drift here! You know. Use the mushroom to get across this gap! You know, they say shit like that. I think that could be fun for some people. Ouch. No, they don't. No, yeah. I just wanted them to be mad at them, for sure. They're usually like, I wonder what would happen. I wonder what's going on over here. You know, oh, I wonder what this is.
Simulation activated.
They'll go, oh, that's what that did. They said shit like that. I don't want to fuck around with the gadgets too much, just because then that confuses my brain. That's why I haven't been, like, using them, really, to this point. Doing pretty good in the race. Hope you don't get blue shelled. Oh god, they would say that too. They could put like a Miles McKenzie stage in or something. Fuck me, I dropped the combo. And got hurt.
Simulation activated.
They would be like, oh, I wonder what happens if you drive across the Star Lake. And then you tried and you were like, out of bounds, fuck you, Lakitu. Oh, wait! That finished. Okay, that counted. Okay, cool. I thought I dropped the combo. No! Batman! Not him! At this point, I'm determined to finish this, at least, before we call it a stream.
You're gonna die, Batman.
No. At most, you're gonna get one hit on me, I'm gonna hit restart. There's no death. No hit, perfect free flow. That's what we wanna see, that's what we wanna see. That's what we want to see.
Ready to be crispy? Who doesn't like that? Knock that down. You may want to run.
Nice. Alright. Time to focus up and gamer down.
I'll cut you up freak! I'll cut you up, freak!
Time to retire, Batman.
Fuck! He hit me when I was flipping!
Simulation activated.
Ugh. Mother goose.
Simulation activated.
We're still in our stupid anime costume. Guys, you know what really fucking, like, just sucks so goddamn much? Is One Punch Man Season 3. I have not been watching it, or, like, really following or keeping up with it. I just, you know, learn about it every now and then about, and how, like, you know, dog shit the new episode is. And that just, like, really fucking sucks. Like, I don't know if any, like, I don't know if anyone who hasn't read the material in the manga can really feel what I'm feeling to the core, because there is such an existential dread of, like, oh my god, like, this is, like, arguably, you know, probably objectively, like, the pinnacle of the manga. Like, it's all the coolest shit, it's all the hype moments, you know, it's all the cool characters fighting all the cool fucking guys, and it's fucking dog shit in the anime. They're like, ugh. And it's like that's it. Like, that's fucking it. You know, like they're not gonna remake it, are they? Like, you know, like that doesn't happen, right? Like, it's not like they're gonna be like, yeah, oops, sorry about that. We're gonna go back and, you know, it's not like it's a fucking video game where, you know, they're gonna patch it and make it better over the next year or two. Like that's just it. Like, that's it. That's what we get. That's what we got. They're not just gonna, you know, you're not gonna remake One Punch Man Season fucking 3, you know? Like, we're never gonna get this content in, like, a good anime fashion. I know a lot of people, like, chat on Season 2 when that came out, because, you know, it wasn't the immaculate super season that the first one was. And, like, yes, but it's, like, it's still good. It's not like it's Season 2 was dog shit like it is now. Like, I would have been fine with a Season 2 quality, because Season 2 does have some really cool moments, and the cool moments that I've seen, you know, were nicely made. You know, they're not fucking, you know, Saitama versus, you know, Boros level, or, you know, or Saitama versus, you know, Carnage Kabuto level of, you know, fucking insane. It's just so, like, frustrating.
You're gonna die.
Fuck, can I drop the combo?
Simulation activated.
I have a same feeling about, like, how the Walking Dead TV show, like, eventually what it eventually became. I have a similar kind of dread where I'm like, oh man, like it was so good until it fucking wasn't, and like then like that's it. Like, you know, they're not gonna go back and like okay, you know, we're gonna redo it with all the real fucking actors this time. We're not gonna kill off all the main fucking characters, because the show has been going on for far too fucking long and nobody wanted to fucking do it anymore. So they had to rewrite, you know, all the fucking stories because of it, because there was no fucking planning that went into the series, and every fucking season had to be like 16 goddamn episodes. So, sorry, we can't have Rick or Carl in the last, you know, 5 fucking seasons. Not that many, but 3 or 4. You know, the main fucking characters. It's like, sure, maybe eventually they'll, like, somebody will re fucking do it, but it's like, it'll be different actors. Like, it's fucking over. It's one of those things where it's like, this was our one fucking shot, and, you know, it's, that's it. Nope, we fucked it up. Sorry, it's over. No do-overs.
Simulation activated.
But oh well. So it goes. I'll never be able to look up like fucking Child Emperor versus Phoenix Man, you know, full fight on YouTube and like find a cool fight to, you know, rewatch every now and then. That is the thing. I guess it wouldn't be beyond abnormal for One Punch Man. Listen, if fucking Yusuke Murata can go back and rewrite the fucking chapters, they can remake the anime. It's you know, it'd be like if fucking Eni's lobby looked like dog shit. Like, it'd be, you know, it'd be like if fucking Namek was fucking garbage, you know. Oh, you've been waiting years to see fucking Gohan go Super Saiyan 2? Eh. It looks like a fucking slideshow. Yeah, it's like how do you get to this point? How do you, like, you know, who, just, you know, executives at the top who just don't care, I guess, is how you get, you know, is how you get a product like this. People at the top who just don't care. And it's just a fucking, you know, it's just a fucking paycheck. It's just a... Paycheck's not the right word. It's just, you know, it's just fucking dollar signs, you know? Nice. Fuck me. He got me, right? Yeah. It would be like if a fucking football team won the Super Bowl, and then they lost their offensive coordinator because he wanted to do something better. He wanted to be a head coach, and it's like, why would you want to do that? Why wouldn't you want to stay where you are and win another Super Bowl? Why would you want to go to another team and and do worse at a higher position. You could just stay where you are and continue to do amazing things at your second position. Okay, but you did, so let's hire with someone with no fucking experience. All right, cool. All right, cool. It'd be like if that happened. No stick for you. Question of the day, do you think you could make Soup Nazi today? You couldn't, right? Like you could, but like you couldn't. No, Batman, why would you target the man with the shield?
Simulation activated.
You don't stand a chance.
Oh, Batman. Might give it a couple more tries. We'll probably just call it at 3 a.m. or something. My hero ended. That's pretty cool, I guess. I believe it. I believe it. That was risky. I could have gotten caught there mid knifing. Phew. No, Batman!
Simulation activated.
Charge him!
Go to the first wave. This is, like, even if I do this, that is not the achievement. You have to do it within, like, 3 other characters, right? I think it's Robin, Nightwing, and Catwoman. Like, even if I just complete this, I'm not actually even gaining a trophy. I locked in on on such a hard trophy to get. I would have been better off trying to do the fucking Predator mission. Oh, that guy wasn't up? Fuck.
Simulation activated.
Guys, I've been thinking about what Mario we're gonna play for 2026. And I think I know what it is. You guys want to know what it might be? What it could probably be?
Be easy, fat freak.
Fuck me, he hit me. Sometimes you can get him. I'm thinking, it could be really fucking funny to do the Mario Picross game. Would you guys fuck with that? That could be funny, right? I think we might do the Mario, one of the Mario Picrosses that's on the Switch service. I think there's 2 of them technically for our once a year super. Sell me on the commentary? Well, I could teach you how to play. That could definitely be a thing. We could guess what the puzzle is. We could make a game of it like that. I guess you would have to not know what it is ahead of time. Oh, I'm great at Picross. I love Picross. I don't know, we could, we could do what we're doing here. We could, shoot the shit. I could read to you while we do it, Sound like the dibs board as a whole playthrough. It is dibs board adjacent. Fuck you.
Simulation activated.
We could probably do it in one stream. Super Sizio Dibs Cross? Yeah, could be good. That would be... Let's make that game. Let's make that game! Let's make that game! Snack! 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 Let's make that game. Let's quit our jobs. All right, step 1 done. Step 2, we'll found a company. Step 3, we'll get bankrolled by millionaires. And step 4, we'll make a Picross game that when you solve it, it reveals games that I'm gonna play on stream. We're already done step 1, Snack, is the thing. It's already snowballing. And I'll let you be the vice president, Snack. Let's get Zebra to bankroll it. Well, you're the title character. Can't I be the president?
Simulation activated.
Well, then what am I? Other than the title character, what's my role in the company? And Kingo can be the janitor! All set up for co-founder, vice president. Okay, deal. Done. I don't know, you want to hop on for COCOM during it, Snack? That could be fun. Will, maybe? fuck me. I hit the counter button because that guy had his counter sign up, but then he fucking dropped it. The VP sounds like I have to do even less work. The 2 a.m. Tuesday COCOM. Brudge's content on the Mario Picross playthrough. I don't know, there'll probably be like 6, 7, we could probably say, you know? There might be times where there's, you know, a 6 space 7 to do. That could still be funny, maybe. Fuck, I dropped the combo. 200 more episodes of Gintama!
Simulation activated.
As Will finished Gintama. Your mother. Mother goose. So that's pretty cool for Will.
Simulation activated.
Nice. Oh, fuck me. 3 a.m. Oh, all right. One more like good try. Let's get to like round 4 again, and then call it a stream. One more try, but it has to be good. One more try, but it has to count. I don't have a gambling addiction. Oh, you crumb bum.
Simulation activated.
You are gonna die.
Nice.
Yeah, rush him. You're gonna die tonight, bad.
I hate doing the big cinematic moves because then I never know what the crowd environment looks like after that. So like there, for instance, like I did the big takedown and I didn't know who was left. I didn't know what guys were out there. You know, I didn't know what was like a safe or valid move. You know, and I only have so much time before, you know, the combo drops from just not doing anything. I think you can do maybe like 2 dodges before the game is like, all right, now you're just fucking around. Like, okay, this isn't like a combo anymore.
I'm gonna bleed you, Ben.
Slower to like I can do the combo move. Fuck, I dropped the combo. Fuck me. I can do the weapon like disarm and break technique with when I get my meter charged. Which is good because then it gets rid of the bullshit weapons. But it's like I can also do the move, you know, which just like instant takes down a guy, you know. For my bar charge, and it's like that's a much faster move because it takes the guy out, you know, who has the weapon. But it's like, okay, you know, like yes, that's faster because it gets rid of a guy, but like someone could pick the weapon up again still, so it doesn't like it eliminates the problem like temporarily, but not like permanently. So it's like, ooh, like, so I could do that, or I could, you know, break the weapon, and then, you know, not have to deal with it, you know, guaranteed, but also, you know, it's gonna be slower, because I'm not, like, KOing anybody doing it. Bit of a Steiner's dilemma, because they're always gonna try to pick up the weapons. And especially when it gets to round 4, where there's so many guys, and there's so many fucking weapons, and I dropped the fucking combo! It's like, you're probably better off breaking the weapons, because they're just gonna pick them up. But also, I like to take out the big guys, because those guys are problematic. Fuck me, I didn't know who was alive.
Simulation activated.
I wish I could, like, slow down the speed of the game to, like, 5% so I could, and then, like, talk through every little moment-to-moment, like, thought process I have doing these. Because it is a lot, like, at its core, the combat is pretty simple, but like, especially when these fights get so complex, there's a lot going on, and it's very hard to do these. You know, both not getting hit and, you know, keeping the combo alive. There's a lot to process with so many guys, and you know your inputs have to be exact. It's not just enough to press square. I have to, you know, tilt the stick in the right direction. You know, there's all kinds of different button combos that, you know, do different things that I have to remember. You know, mechanics for, like, the stun sticks that I have to remember. Like, okay, you know, stun stick guys, I have to leap over them and then hit them from behind. Shield guys, I have to fucking bash with the cape spin, you know, and then leap at to attack. You know, big guys, you have to stun and then you do the beatdown. Like, there's... And when they start mix and matching them, you know, guys who get electrocuted, I have to do the grappling hook on them to, you know, dispel that. Like, so much. going on that it really, you know, it looks, if you know, if you've never played these games, it, you know, it probably looks pretty simple, like, why is this so hard? But, you know, it's a lot. You know, I have to direct the stick towards it like an up guy, otherwise I drop the combo.
Simulation activated.
It's not even, you know, and I'm just doing the most basic of like combo attacks and stuff here. You know, he has so many different gadgets on, you know, every fucking button of the controller to throw in, you know, the batarangs, the ice grenades, the shock, you know, the grappling hook, the explosive gel, like every combination of face button like is a takedown move. There is triangle circle, there is triangle square, there is square X, there is X circle. Like every one of those combinations fucking does a move. Surprised punching that guy's fucking spiky hair didn't hurt.
I got a shock for you.
Phew, okay. Alright, last wave. Okay, no hit, perfect free flow, perfect. Oh, then it's like, then I get to this wave where there's fucking 4 big guys, and they each have a different fucking, like, mechanic and move.
Ready for a shock? You can't beat me.
Oh, what? Where was my fucking takedown? Oh.
I'll cut you up.
See, it's like, even like these guys with the fucking claws, like. It's when they start mix and matching like the big guys who have the shields or big guys who have the electric fucking things. It's like it's like a, you know, it's like doing a battle in Mario Party where you're like, okay, like, yes, there's a shelled enemy, so like I have to jump on him, or like, you know, I can't use this, or like I have to use the hammer on this guy. But then you start getting into cases where it's like, okay, like this is a flying guy, but he's got spikes, so like I can't jump on him because he has the spikes, so I have to use the thrown hammer. Like, you know, there are properties that like supersede the other and change what you need to do. Like that's when it starts getting real fucking complex, is when those big guys have weapons and items.
This knife's going through your heart.
It's like normally to do any kind of damage to the big guy, you have to fucking cape spin them. But if they've got the electric fist, you can't cape spin them. And then I'm like, I don't know what to do about that. Get meter and use one of my takedowns. And I don't love to like throw out the batarangs or anything like that, because then when enemies are like stunned on the ground, Batman's like not gonna go after them. They're not like valid targets. To like combo into. So I don't like to like put too many guys on the ground, because then that like fucks up, you know, who I can attack. That to be used on. Who I wanted that to be used on. Oh, well, I see. Like, why would he go after the shield guy? There's like one fucking little thing like that. Oops, combo drop because I flicked the stick toward a group of enemies and then they dispersed and then so the only valid target left was the fucking shield guy. So oops. And see, and then sometimes he just fucking drops the combo for no reason. Because a guy is suddenly not in a state or something, I guess, for you to punch him in. Or you think a guy is there, and like that's the thing, the camera whips around so often, like I only have so much control over it. See, like I thought there was a guy still awake, you know, over in that corner, so I whipped the camera, I flicked the stick, nope, sorry, there was nobody over there anymore, actually. They were all dead. Dropped combo. Like, that was a guess that that guy was still up.
This is gonna hurt, Batman.
Ooh, alright, worked out. Nice, okay. No hit, perfect free flow. Risk.
Oh man, that's brutal.
Not what I wanted that to do.
This'll be easy.
Okay, good. He hit a big guy. No! See, like, he fucking hit me there! And I know I said like 20 minutes ago, okay, it's almost 3 a.m., one more good attempt, and I've gotten to that good attempt like 5 times, and I promise I don't have a gambling addiction. I can stop whenever I want. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Sometimes you see the guys with, who are leaping up into a knife, and sometimes you can get in under the fucking clock there and get them before they start attacking. Otherwise, sometimes you can't. It's probably better practice to just not even ever attempt doing that, but like sometimes you can. So I'm too in the habit of trying to do it. Sometimes you think you have enough time to like hit a guy and then like interact with their counterattack. Sometimes you do, and sometimes you don't, and you get punished for it. Or sometimes you do have enough to deal with the other guy, but then the first guy's like attack has ended, so you hit triangle, but it's no longer, the op has ended, the opportunity is gone. So then you whiff because you're trying to do something that doesn't exist. Get rid of the stun sticks. There we go. Like, I was lucky I didn't get punched there. Alright, here we go. I'm literally doing the same movements as Batman right now. We're literally the same person. Like, fuck! Like, how many times have I gotten to this last round and did that exact same thing, and the big guy whiffs? But nope, that time he fucking gets me. See, and now there was no target over there. That was the guy behind me was the last man standing, so I dropped. This time I'm gonna try to tell you every time I'm making a camera adjustment. Now. Now. I'm gonna try to tell you every time I'm manually moving the camera. That's gonna be my anchor point. Now. 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 Fuck, you got me.
Simulation activated.
Knock him down.
Now. Now. Fucking drop the combo. I will get my 1/5 of the way through an achievement, fucking whether it takes all night or not.
You're all mine.
There was no one over there. I'm getting sloppy now. Alright, hold me to it. Somebody hold me to it. Next time I get to the 4th wave, that's our last run. I'm gonna go silent gamer mode, though. I'll drop the combo. Somebody like make up like a thing for me to be like sad or mad about if I don't do it, if I don't like quit.
Go on, punch!
You're gonna hesitate.
Going stoic gamer mode.
Go get the bat.
Knock that bat off his feet!
Fuck, I tried to counter their counters, but they dropped. You don't quit. Natsuno was super excited to have empanadas, but Kitaro left them in the oven too long and burned them? What? Why?
This is gonna hurt.
She was so excited. Because he was distracted playing Batman. No. Oh, and Natsuno will be home any minute. We gotta make new empanadas. Fuck, you're right.
Bat's open! Charge him!
You bleed back.
That'll only happen if you don't quit. I see, I see. And she would call him Keitaro too, right? Like, if that happened, that would be like a, oh, I was really excited about this, Keitaro.
He ain't getting up from that.
Easy, freak. I'll stop him.
You ready for a shot?
She was so excited to eat them, right, right. Cheap views! Alright, here we go. This is for Natsuno. This is for the empanadas.
Time to die, bat.
Oh man, that's brutal. Jeez, he messed it up good. He ain't getting up from that.
This is going
Oh, I tried to counter that guy. No! No, with her their yummy dinner. Oh!
back.
It was so free. All the big guys were done.
This ain't over. Slow you down.
for Natsuno-san to have a yummy dinner after her long day of doing something or other. Okay, did we get this guy? Okay. Well, we did the challenge. Hooray.
Simulation complete.
Wahoo. Hey, gamers. Batman Arkham Knight, that's it. We're done. I might fuck around with some of these on my own time, which is the thing I've said about like half of the stream games I've played this year, and I haven't done any of it. The dinner is saved! Hooray! The empanadas are okay! I'm only like, oh, we're so close to beating TM. No, Natsuno sounds more important. Natsuno sound is so important. And you know what they say? What do they say, Snack? Good 4-hour bite-sized bat. When Knots gets the nadas, Miura gets the nudes. But it isn't for us to know. Hell yeah, brother. Excellent. When Knots gets the nadas, Miura gets the nudes. I think she texted him that. I think Miura had he took the day off or something. Hey, great stream, great Batman. I want to thank Alan for the raid and Wolf for the 40 months resub. Thank you very much. Big appreciate it. I thank you guys for being here. That's it for Batman. I think this was session like 15 or 16. Definitely a long one. Arkham City, I think, was like 7. I think Arkham Asylum was like 5. So definitely longer game. I'll be back next time whenever I'm able to. You know, we'll see how the winds treat us. Whatever the next stream is, we're gonna tier all of the streams that need to be added to the tier list, which is basically everything that we played this year, plus Master Detective Archives, which although technically started last year, didn't end till like March of this year. And then if there's time, we'll do the Escape Academy 2 demo, which I'm still very excited to play. Again, as for what's next, you know, it'll be something on here on PS5, and it'll be something on Switch 2 that we're playing. Again, just PlayStation and Switch. I'm just specifying the console to flex. I have a PlayStation 5 in 2025. Do I want to say what the games are? No, I don't. I don't want to say. I don't want to say. You'll have to keep on waiting. They'll be fun though. We'll have fun. Yep. That's it. That's all I got. Good Batman for us. Good stream. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Yeah. Bye-bye. Big love. Mwah, mwah, mwah.